Hey everybody! I've been working really hard at this game. I've actually been doing quests and grinding a lot of stuff. Oh, my aspect ratio. I think I could make this bigger. One second. Let's see. Oh, that's where I normally have it set. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes. Welcome in, Logan. Had to renew. Welcome back to the bucket of crabs. Here, let's see. Okay, I think that makes it a little bit bigger for me. But I can still read the chat. There we go. Okay. Now I can see what I'm doing. But this is the plot so far. I used a lot of the new icicles and stuff. And also I heard that we can use snow on the roof. So I'm kind of curious how that's going to work. Or if it's going to work on the pieces that I have. It may not. Let's grab some of that. Okay. I got 30 of each. Let's hop up here. Also, I may switch over to a different plot at some point. Ooh, okay, it does go on. What about this side? Doesn't go on these! That's a rip! The reason that it doesn't is because these are connector pieces. I hate that. I had a feeling those were going to bite me in the butt. But it's okay. We'll make it work. Which one looks the best? I guess the only one that can really fit is this little... Oh, now I can't? It was going. We definitely need some snow on the roof. What happened? It was fine. Okay. It's just that one little corner it can go into. Let's see if I can, like, try to layer it just a little bit. Don't think that I can. That's bad news. I was gonna fancy up the roof a lot, but it's okay. Nobody's really gonna see this. Oh, what if I go this direction? Oh. Why is it so finicky? And it can't go on that one at all. It can go up here. What if I did it? Oh, okay. It'll go sideways. So it has to be in this little nook kind of corner. And there's a trim right here that's interfering with it. Don't know how I managed that. Okay, that works. It's feeling a bit samey, but that's kind of all I can do right now. I really want more. I want more on these little corner pieces, but can't go on those at all. Nope. What about these little pieces? I could do like that and then do a flat one above it. Oh, a couple flat ones. Just sort of layer it. Hippie, welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing with some of the new winter pieces. I'm trying to get a snowy rooftop right now. It's a little trickier because this is a modular piece and it just clips on, so you can't put any snow on those at all, which is kind of a bummer. But it's okay. I think we're going to be able to get a cool effect either way. Megly, welcome in. I had a spiral yesterday getting the dang smoles. Did you actually get one though? I hope that you did. I hated that so much. That's why I dipped out on Radiant's stream the other day. I was like, you know what? I did my time with the smoles. I'll watch you guys, but I gotta do some questing. Oh, fun. I started playing this game, then became completely lost. There's so much questing, hippie. Just take it one at a time. No, I didn't. Oh, have you ever caught one before? Because I do have a spare, and I could give it to you. I do not mind sharing. That's why I saved it, just in case. Somebody's gotten it before, but is struggling to get it again. So you guys would be so proud of me. I've actually started doing my questing in this game, too. Like, again. So I'm practicing what I preach. And I've gotten a lot of cool, like, friendship gift items to decorate with just through that. Okay, I don't know if I like it the way that this is sitting. Also, if you can, as a newbie player, I would try to get into the Elderwood stuff as soon as you can. No! It took the roof off! But there's a lot of stuff from that area. Where it seems like they kind of like to slip it in during like the updates and stuff when you got to do the bundles and things. Sorry, I'm a little disjointed. I'm thinking at the same time. You cannot think and decorate at the same time. I guess that looks okay. It's not the best, but we gotta fix the roof now. I destroyed it. Alright, we have a little bit of sun, or like snow and stuff, and it makes sense that the sun melted it. That's where I was going with that. I'm okay, I swear. Okay, we need the green roof back. Good, it just make excuses for the design we have to do. What do you mean not a valid location? Okay. It's because it's those modular pieces again. Also, this roof cannot have, it doesn't have any clip-on points where it can have a chimney, which is a bummer. I feel like if any build needs a chimney, it's probably this one. Okay. I also have the beginnings of a kitchen out here, but I'm curious if I can use the log cabin stuff to glitch this in to some of our things. We're just gonna test it out. Wait, I have a piece out here. Let's test it on this so I don't mess up my kitchen. Because it is functional right now. This is just a spare piece I accidentally crafted when we were doing cooking for the bundles. Oh, okay. It goes a little bit, but not really. What if I go this direction? It might be where I put the post that's having issues. No. That was my whole kitchen idea. I have to find a different piece that goes into it, I guess. Or I could just leave them. I can leave them as is. I wanted to give them a different kind of face, though. Tired of looking at these. That's okay. I could still decorate with this in the kitchen, though. Give us a little countertop to work with. I think this is going to be the dining room area. This is going to be the living room. And we're going to, like, have all the kitchen stuff here. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to let that go. My stairs, you may notice, are pretty bizarre. But there's one in the litter path where I think it's like half the height. I think it's the perfect height to go here. So this is just a placeholder until we get that piece. Maybe this could help fill in this little funny gap. Don't know if people can still reach the oven. Okay. If I can scoot that back just a little bit, that would be good. Okay, yeah, you can still use this. It's a pretty tight squeeze, but does anybody else struggle to make your kitchens cute? I do. I feel like I just want to make a little show kitchen and then have like an actual party spot in the back. Like once I finish the lunar path, we'll be able to add 2 more house pieces to this build. Right now it's at 10, so I can't do anything else. But I could add 2 more in the back, and then we can just do like a super functional kitchen. Also, this is 2 levels. I wonder if I could open up one of these, and then we could have a balcony at the back too. That could be kind of cool. Ah! Okay. I thought I was gonna fly off. Our view is still pretty good. Like that idea. Yeah, I just, the kitchens, they're so ugly. Just having to have all those cooking pieces all out at once. Don't look good. Brady, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope that you got some sleep, dude. We were grinding really late last night. Got a lot of stuff, though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm gonna make like a show kitchen, and once I get to the point of the lunar path, I will add like an actual functional kitchen that we can cook with for real in the back. But for now, I'm gonna put these pieces over here. So we still can use them if you want to. They can just go be ugly over here. I did. Hope you did too. I did. I slept pretty good. I binged a bunch of Japanese snacks before bed, but I think that helped. Sometimes I don't realize when I'm hungry, and I'm like, it's been hours. You should probably eat. It's bad to eat before bed, but come on. Okay, hopefully this doesn't impede me too much. Since this is going to be the main plot that I'm working on, I'm going to move my garden over here. And my crafters and stuff like that. That might absolutely impede me. We're going to have to move something. Here, this could go over here. Alright, now we got our way through. I gotta organize it though, even though it's not gonna stay this way. Looks like you've been hard at work. This is gonna look so good. Thank you. This is what we have so far. I really like the icicles. They're super cool. I'm gonna put some snow on top here too, where it's like exposed. Maybe a little bit here in the corners. Just had nuggets and fries. Yum. That sounds really good. I'm still full from my crazy late night binge. I ate a bunch of like Japanese peas. Holly, welcome in. Oh, didn't mean to turn that on. Let's see if we can get a little bit of snow drifts up in here. We could use another big one right there. And maybe one of these little pieces over here. I really love these snows. I'm munching on Muddy Buddies. Those are good. Okay, I guess this has to go this way. There we go. That's as close as it can get. Just to kind of like give it a weird little shape where it's like it's working its way in. Just try not to make it look too symmetrical. Well, I wanted a little bit more there. Don't think I can. Yeah, it's too close. Okay, that helped a bit. Let's do some of that over here too. These are so cool. We really need something like this in DDV. I would love to just decorate with snow piles. Oh. No! I turned on the wrong one. There we go. Got my dream stuff done, but I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know that many people are feeling this particular challenge, so you might be okay. I wouldn't stress too much about it. Okay, that's a good pile. I like that. Let's do this over here. I kind of feel like at this point, I'm like, I get what moonstones I get. But I have been doing pretty good lately, so maybe that's the only reason why I'm not stressed. Also been doing good at telling myself no. So I can budget what I do got in case something really good comes in the shop. Love this stuff. This is so cool. Still aiming for rank 1, so I'm always stressed. Oh, I didn't know that you were trying to go for number 1. You're like Scrooge with your moonstones. Yes, that's the only reason I have any. Gotta be careful. Me either. I was busy grinding the star path and leveling up Cindy, so I did a quick one today. Six, welcome in. We're decorating with the new stuff. I really love this snow. It's so pretty. Oh. Oh, does anybody know? Hold on one second. I want to show you guys something. Let's go here. No, that's not it. Maybe it's here. How do I get these? String lights long. Do I have to buy these from the shop? Like Town Hall? Because I feel like I should have gotten these. I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I could buy that, but I don't have it. And I could get this once I unlock the premium stuff, and these will eventually come. I think you craft them. String lights long. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. I don't remember getting the recipe, but I was like, I would rather do that than fill it with these, even though these look pretty okay. Finishing a bundle. String lights long. Let's see if I have the recipe. Oh. String lights corner. Oh my god! No! These are cute! Thank you. I do need to craft them. Okay, we're gonna make all 3 of these just to see what they look like. I like these. I like these so much better than what I have. We might do both. We're gonna be that house that, like, knocks out everybody else's power because we have so many lights. It was a recipe from a finishing bundle in the board, I believe. So cute. I can't wait to see what these look like. Also, I tried to do, like, as much as I could, kind of inspired by Native American lodges. At least a specific lodge that I seen when I was a kid. So that's kind of like my inspo for this. These are so cute! Oh my... No. These need to be everywhere. 6-7. Don't do that. Oh wow, what if we did just straight across like this at the bottom? Stop. Can this get in there? Wow. It can. Oh. That's insane. And we got a medium piece too? Oh no. I'm gonna need so much of this. So we need... Hold on. String lights corner. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know if I'll be able to get these to interact correctly up here. I don't think so. Oh! I should try before I discount it. But I could put these up underneath the patio too. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Those are so awesome. Oh, could I hang these from here? No. If I could, that would be so cute. What else can this go on? Also, I noticed you can't clip anything onto these beams. I'm so disappointed. I want to put like a little lamp on each one. Alright, let's get back in the kitchen and try to figure out an okay layout. It doesn't have to be fabulous. Just a little something, a little kitchen where I can work by myself when I'm just doing a little cooking alone. Hate it already. Does anybody else really struggle with kitchen layouts? I'm always like, right here will be good. And then I try it out and I'm like, ugh. Ugly. Heinous. Yeah, let's go to IKEA. Maybe I have some other sideboards we could try out. Gonna take a quick detour over here. Oh, I need this. Get some of these wall items. I'll come back for that stuff later. I've kind of stripped down this crazy wall over here. You have a full Christmas tree farm out in IKEA. We do. I'm not going to... Oh wait, I think I want to take this loot. I wonder if I can glitch something into this. I know that I can in these, so... I just want my kitchen to look pretty, guys. Oh, yo! We partied up with a friend last night that I met through Spam Pot, and she gave me these. I've never gotten one of these plushes. But she gave me all 3. That was really nice. And then she gave me these too. I was so confused. I was like, aren't these the brand new ones? The new Kitsus? But I got the rainbow one, the caldera one, and this one back here. I love these little mushroom guys though. Yeah, the premium ones. I'm like, how did you get so many? I think you only get one. Don't know what I'm looking for over here. Just got distracted by plushies. Wait, how do I get out of this view? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try out the sideboards. Let's see if we can do something cool with those. Love them. I love the little mushroom guys. They're so stinking cute. I have so many of the stupid potato pods and no use for them. They're useful for like trades when you have a friend who's going to give you something cool. And you need something undeserving. That's how I used it last night. Don't know about this kitchen, guys. It's already kind of rough. Nice, I only have the 2 types so far. She must have grinded, yes. She was looking for plushes while we were out making money too the other night, so I think that's how she gets that stuff. Where's my sideboard? Oh, right here. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna put it off as far to the side as I can, and we're just gonna experiment with this. I should have left that stuff in the kitchen. No! Why is it like this now? You used to be able to do this. I swear. Am I using the wrong piece? Hold on. Okay, maybe it's this piece. I don't think so, but, I mean, it goes in there, but not very good. Alright, what if we put this right on the edge? Oh, that's so frustrating. Hate that. Alright, well, gotta put our kitchen back together. Oops. I thought I was gonna be able to glitch all that stuff together outside, and I was like, you know what, I'm glad that I did it out here, but stinks that it didn't work. Ooh, Rainy, you asked me what I think the next adventure zone would be. We talked about thinking about maybe it could be a snowy area or a desert. What if it was like one of the cities they talk about in the game lore? Like the capital? I know that would be a huge undertaking, but I would love a new little town to explore. I don't want any more ruins. We're good on the ruins. I think I want my stove right... Well... we need an undo button like yesterday. Okay, now I need my little... this guy. And then I can put a little vent over top. I thought it had a light with it. Hold on. I guess it doesn't. My kitchen is very much subject to change. It probably won't stay this way, but trying to get some kind of something going on. Just a nice placeholder spot. I wonder if I could put this over here. The corner, that would look any better. I'm still annoyed that I cannot glitch any of that stuff together. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of the windows for the alchemist house, but I think that doing blue on this building looks pretty good. It feels like it's just frosted over by how cold it is. It's not looking that good, but it'll do. Maybe I can glitch these two together, make a nice little piece. Just to give the kitchen its own little space. Yep. Okay, making sure that I don't have another one of those. Oh, was it this one? Maybe it was this one that I used to glitch stuff into. Don't really like the colors though. Also, it gets hella dark over here. So I'm gonna switch it over to the default landscape. And look how much brighter it is. Once I'm done building, we're gonna leave it on the icy plot, but it's so hard to see. Something about the contrast on that plot. It's a little bit too much. Let's see if this can do anything. Oh, well, that looks pretty good. Looks much better. I don't know what color tints that I have, though. That's the ranch house stuff. Let's see what other ranch house things we got. I know there's a sink with that set, too. You got a bookshelf. That might look good there, but I'm a little bit low on my copper, so I'm going to hold off on that for just a second. That takes a bit of it, too. So take the house mirror I would like to have. You've got the nightstand, too. I wonder if I could fit that in a nice way. We have the pantry. I think we need that. Definitely need a little sink somewhere. And I think I have 2 of those in my pocket, so I have at least 1. Need to organize my Palia kitchen so it's easier to... Oh, that's tiny. Tiny, or easier to cook. Okay, well, we learned that can be an end table somewhere. Let's see what we got. Okay, I've got this too. Before we get crazy, let me check out my tints. I think I remember not liking the tinted versions of this, but let's see if we got something that looks okay. How do y'all feel about the new tint system? I think it was a lot easier to be able to tint from the machine than to carry around these little swatches everywhere. I also don't like that when you put them in storage, it takes the tint off. I do not like that. Nope. Okay. No! Didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, options. Oh, that doesn't look bad. The Harmony tint? And I don't have it. Okay, let's... We got the Noir tint. I have some of that one. I just hate the orange. That looks very good, though. I'm gonna have to unlock the Harmony tint soon. And we'll just leave it this color for now. I guess I don't have to carry those. I guess I just keep them out of the lockbox. Let's put those away here. Okay. I'm stressed. Let's see, what do I do? Actually, let me just pick this stuff up and take it inside. Okay, so we've got the chopping station, mixing station, baking, and cooking. I think there's only 4 stations, so we should be alright. I wonder if I could put these 2 together. Doesn't have to look good yet. I just want to see if I can make these look nice. Go to pretend those are not different colors too. But we could do like cute little stools over here too. Not sure I'm totally feeling this exact arrangement though. I think I needed another ranch house piece. And I need to glitch this together right there. Like, I'll go like this. Do I have another piece in my pockets? I don't. And I don't have another piece over here. Let me check IKEA really quick to make sure I don't have any of the kitchen stuff that we could use instead of me crafting it, because I don't want to go on a copper grind. Okay, I do have the wardrobe though, but I think I like the log cabin wardrobe a little bit better. Okay, so I can craft the other stuff and it'll be alright. Oh, I forgot about these fruits and stuff. I never crafted these. Milk jug would look nice too. And the onion bag. I could do the onion bag. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, okay. We have new stuff. Let's get that one. Upright hay bale. Let's get this bag of apples too. Definitely need the hay roll stack. What? Oh, that takes so much wheat. Okay. I need 2 of those. Because I'm going to recreate my little workshop out here, because I really liked that design. I think it worked really good. Okay, I want that. I want that. Let's get this, though. We need the fence. We'll just go through the recipes here. I thought that I did. What is this? Rancher's produce bag. Upright hay bale. What goes in the produce bag? Oh, this is like grains? That's cool. Oh, whatever that is, that looks interesting. It looks like it could possibly be really small, though. Let's take this little green jar. Oh, what does that take? Okay, that's carpet moss. Let's see what this item is. Rancher shelves. I feel like I should make that just to unlock a new recipe. Yeah, let's take this. Small hay pile. I have barely any wheat now. I'm pretty sure I could go buy some though. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's like a trough. Oh, I want that. Hold on. Wooden crates. Okay, I like the look of those a lot better than the ones that we already have. Let's do this one. Okay, that takes iron. We can do that. That would be a funny bathtub. Could it be real? Let's do this one on its side. Maybe I'll do the upright one. Okay, so I got the last one too. Okay, we're out of stuff for that, but we can make the shelves. What is that? Oh, okay. Let's make one of those purple jars too. We're gonna have a cool little pantry. I think I need a milk jug. could do the hay pile. I don't know if I need it, so I'm gonna leave my stuff alone. Oh yeah, we needed also to make one of these before I got totally distracted by, oh wait, I don't have all of this stuff unlocked. We need one of these pieces. Okay, let's work this out. I think if once I do this, once I open this up, the doorway will be right here. Because I tried really hard to center these, so maybe I should keep my decorations away from that spot. Just kind of do it off to the side here. I think that'll give us enough space. I'm gonna try to line this up a little better. Even though, like, either way, it's gonna have a weird indent, but I feel like that looks a little bit more right. Actually, I got it pretty flush. Close. That looks kind of cute. And then I think we could use another piece right here. I really wish that we had a flipped version of certain items. The ones that are like this, that are curved on one side. So we could fit things better together. But you know what? I don't have to do a little island on both sides. We can just do some of our new stuff. Or I can use... Where's that pantry? You know what I need to do? I need to grab my crafting table and just help. Let's take this inside. Because I keep having to run outside, but let's just do it in here. Okay. I'm going to check IKEA again too, because I'm not sure if I have the pantry there. I saw the wardrobes and then I stopped looking. It looks like I have one of the bookshelves. Yes, the bookshelf. And then, okay, that's the pantry. That looks different than I thought it was going to. Well, let's take both of those. Okay, how are we going to make this work? I could do a little something right here. I feel like this is such an awkwardly shaped little cabinet, and I always put it too high. Right there looks okay, though. Maybe if I lower this a little bit, the hood. Don't know if that's too low. It's fine. It's okay. Let's... Oh, these are big. Bigger than I thought. Don't know if I love that. Okay, this over here is tricky. I think I could get away with another sink to, like, space it out, and then maybe another one of those rounded pieces. Here, let's do this guy. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go get copper. Let's see. I need to do the sink too. I could put this in the far corner too. I feel like these need to be buddies. Where did my stuff go? There it is. Okay, I'm going to try to get this as close to that as I can. I might have to take out some of this, like, cool window stuff that I did, but it's just in the way. No. That's exactly where I want it. Alright, so we won't have the window design there. Still doesn't really fit in that good. It looks better than it did. Yeah, once we get the cabinets and everything in there too, it'll look good. Oh, why does this have to be such a different size? Yeah, you can tell. I was gonna say, can you tell that that's backed away from the wall super far? Let's see how close I can get this to the wall. Not very. I wonder if it has to do with these windows. We're going to take them all down. It doesn't. They're still wacky. I could do like that. I hate that gap. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to put there instead. Maybe we just pretend that it's not there. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. And we'll pull this one out just a bit so it kind of is at least on the same grid as the other stuff. Don't like how it looks disconnected. Okay, I got it to scooch in just a little bit. That doesn't look so bad, and once we get the new colors on it, things will be looking a little better. Okay. Let's try out our pantry. Oh, we can open this? Yes. Okay, I like that. Then we'll put maybe this bag over here. I also have this one for grains right here. I wonder... Okay, that's a little too big to go in there. I'll hold on to that for a second. We might have a better thing. This could maybe go in the corner. Let's try out this shelf too. And where's our little green guy? Right there. I didn't know you could put things on top of here. That's cool. Okay, but what do I put on the small shelves? Oh, bowl of fruit. That fits. Okay. I kind of like this being in the kitchen. I made that for my workshop, but it works here too. Oh, that would be a perfect tub. Hold on. Can you turn this on? Oh, you can't. That's okay. It's still gonna be a bathtub. Need a little trash can. Yeah, let's take the lid off. Oh, looks cool. It would be fun if it worked as storage for the apple bag or fruits. Yeah, I think so too. I would like that. Okay, this is tricky. Yeah, what else do I got? Okay, we've got the 4 stations, so everything that's cooking can get out of my pockets. Whoa! These look different than I was expecting. These are really cool. I'm gonna put these out here too. I think I'll give myself a bigger workshop too, because the one that I have, like, it works, but it's cramped. I feel like hay shouldn't be out here. Oh, we have the bookshelf too. I could put that in this corner. I don't know, that's too much stuff in the corner, kind of. If I just put it like flush right here. I could give it to the living room too. I think we're gonna need like a tiny study area right there, but tint options. Let's erase it. Actually, yeah, let's check out the colors first. The alabaster isn't too bad, but let's erase it. Because it's not that different. That's a wardrobe. That's gonna go somewhere upstairs. Maybe like right there. Don't know if good. I kind of like the wooden log cabin sideboards. Let me see what else is in that set, because maybe I like it better than this stuff. Okay, we have the bookshelf. I have that outside. Do like these chairs for this build. I think we're going to need another piece of that. Oh, that's a pretty cute nightstand. There's the sideboard. Does it have any kitchen stuff? It does have the wall cabinet. We could try to use that somehow. Also has the wall shelf. And the wardrobe. I think I like that wardrobe better than the ranch one. Ooh, I am low on these little lotus flowers. Yeah, the crystal lake lotus. Something I was crafting last night took a ton of those. I wonder if I could do like this all the way across. Log cabin, wall cabinet. Or at least a few. Let's just make one and see how that goes. Where did it go? There it is. Those fit together pretty good. I like that. And then, let's see. I thought I had, yeah, we do have a shelf. We have that one too. Actually, I like that one better. Yeah, let's get this over here. This is the camping wall shelf. These are pretty cute. Let's make another one of those. Camping wall shelf. Oop. There we go. My ceramic papers are still strobing. It's rather blinding. I wonder if it's a PS5 issue. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't have a PS5, but did you message the support page about it? Because that is terrible to look at. Let's make another one of these. Cabin wall cabinet. I think I need 2 of these, but I have just enough sapwood to do the one. We'll just see how this looks. Oh, you know what? I have another one of those right here that I could put over here. But then they would be different heights. I don't know actually if I would like that. I feel like it kind of needs the shelf to like match up here with the top. Maybe that looks a little better. Alright, that's not bad. We do need another one of these, so I'm gonna go grab some sapwood. Oh, I still have some tints in my pocket. Here, let's get rid of these. Now, I think I'm gonna need some more snow too, but let's go get some wood. One good thing about the log cabin set of furniture is that you don't have to process a lot of the wood to turn it into planks before you can use it. Okay, how much do I got? I got 51 planks. We're gonna need more than that. Also, I noticed that I get just about as much wood from these small trees as I do the medium or large ones, but it just takes less swings. So if you guys are looking to save some time, I'd go for these first. See, like this one is going to take 3 swings, but it's not going to give me... Yeah, it gave me 16, but the other ones were giving me like 10. But I'm at a little tree, so we'll keep working on these a little bit. Okay, I've got 169. I want to get at least 200. Alright, hopefully we don't have to come back, but It is right outside our door, so not too hard. Wait, is that... I thought that was platinum. Actually, I need that though. We need rocks for making light bulbs. I kind of wish that the floating candles were still in the shop. I feel like that could work for Halloween or Christmas. What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, I was gonna make another one of those right there to go over top. Log cabin. Wall cabinet. I might need a few of those, but we're gonna just roll with this for now. Okay, that looks like a kitchen. Kind of. It needs some decorations up here, like maybe we could do... Oh, that's gonna take some... Speaking of ceramic. Where's... actually, I probably have a lot already crafted. Let's go to IKEA. And see what we can accessorize some of these shelves with. Actually, my pockets are insane. Let's do this first. That can go away. Okay, that's the short lights. That can go away. That disappointed me. Don't know if I'll find a use for the log cabin sideboard. Okay, let's look for some little accessories. Wait. Let's get all these on the same row. That way when I'm looking for little things, we'll just have that one little spot to look for. Medium bottle, pitcher. These are cute. I like the pots. Ooh, the tea kettle. That's adorable. What is this thing? Ormu mug. Chop a pot. Oh wait, there was more. Wait, get out. Take this stuff too. These little bottles. Okay, we've got a couple of rows of things to work with. Oh no, I just got an idea. This is gonna ruin me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, I really like the string lights up there. I think we need a large piece for right there to fill in that spot. Let's see if this one fits. If it does, I'll make another one. Actually, it might be too big. Maybe I should just make a large one to go across all the way. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Maybe it should be a little bit lower. It's kind of shining a little too much off the ceiling. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, let's get to accessorizing. Oh, these can go up here too. That's cool. I like that. Gonna have to craft a lot more bottles. Just gonna try to clutter it up a little bit. Make it look like an actual kitchen that you would use. Might change the color on those in a minute. Oh, I really like the metallic one. I think that's a Paltech kettle. Oh, okay. It's a little too samey right there. Let's actually switch that around. It's a little too samey right there too. Maybe I'll just bring this down because it's such a cute item. Maybe it'll distract people from the gap in the back. Ooh, I think I can wiggle that in there. There we go. We got a bigger bottle here. And we have a blue one. That looks pretty cute so far. We're going to do all kinds of stuff up there. Now that I know that we can decorate the tops, I usually put them so high that I'd never seen that before. Here, I'm going to put this loot outside. This can go here for now. Let's finish the kitchen before I start working on something else. I would like more of those cabinets, but... Okay, I think we need the string lights. Let's work on that. String lights long. I hope I don't regret this. I hope I don't make them all at a bunch of different lengths that I don't need. Okay, that's the medium. Okay, that seems to work. Then I'll do another one over here. Okay, that's the long one. Love these lights. Feels like a bit much. How do I tone it down? Can't layer this. Why does this stick off the side like that? Maybe this is only... Oh. No? Okay. I thought maybe this was only supposed to stick under a roof piece, but... It looks like it only goes on walls. What happened? It was cute before. Alright. It's not anymore. We could definitely use another large string light out here, if I can get it to fit. Let's make sure that I can first, before we commit to making it. We'll need a bunch for outside, but... Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Don't know if I can make that happen. Or over here. Could right there. It needs something. Here, let me take this indoors. Maybe we'll get rid of this. And then I'll put up the divider. Okay, that looks the same on both sides. Let's just scoot it in as best as we can. That looks pretty cute. And then we'll do a little fireplace over here. I could make a new one like I did last time, but also this one works pretty good. We'll see how this one works. It's kinda small. Oh, I could put the fireplace in the corner here. That could be interesting. Let's give it a shot. I think it needs a bigger centerpiece in this room. Oh, I just put all that stuff away. Or I brought the chest in here. I was like, I'm done with this. Okay, we're gonna need one of these. Actually, let's just take a stack. Never gonna need that. Hold on, let's go to Hollow Grove, because I want to see what I did the first time. Okay, it's just the builder's stone pillars and one of the Paltech large wall vents. And also one of the stone wall pieces. Let's see how that works out. I forgot we gotta do it outside. Let's put this here. And then I need this little shelf. Where did the shelf go? Actually, let's work on this. Now I need one of those out here. How do I get more crafting tables? Here, we need the Paltech thing. Oop, that's one word. Okay, ceiling fan. That might look cool in here. I think I have an extra. Desk fan. Lamp. Pipe. Glove. We could pretend that's an oven mitt. That would be cute. Icebox. I already have one of those out. Lantern. Large floor vent. Okay, that's the one that I want, but also let's look at the rest of the things here. Oh, I like the little radio. I forgot about this item. Let's just make it. It's cute. End table, pipe, sink, wall clock. I like this lamp too. Okay, let's get our little grate, wall vent. Yep. This is not functional. I thought putting the ramp on the other side would make it easier to get in and out. Maybe I need to put that down before I put those down. Or maybe it needs to go on the outside. These little pieces. I think it might have to. Let's get that centered. We can go like that. That looks alright. I think I need these wooden pieces. Because I'm going to need to flip it. Here, let's get rid of all these little cooking stations that I have in my pockets. Okay. I think I need more. Maybe we'll try to give it like a beveled edge. I hope that kind of works. Or makes sense. Oh! Okay. You can pick everything up. E. Oh no. Did I forget how to do this? Something's in the way. Maybe I put that down first. And then I'll do these pieces on the outside last. Here, you go up here. Alright, let's do the top and bottom. I think it needs a little shelf like that on the top, and then we'll try to do one at the bottom too. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to be flush on the bottom. Okay, let's do it like that for a second, and then see if I can sit it upside down on top of here. Oh, that's not how that works. How do I flip you? I guess we just go like this. And I try to fit it in as well as I can. That's what I was doing though, but it seems kind of fiddly today. I'm gonna bring this as close to the edge as I can. Maybe that was my problem. That wasn't my problem. Wish I could glitch more, but I play on Switch, so I'm glitching, but not much. Yeah, this is pretty much as far as it goes with me, because I play on PC, but I use controller. And like, I've watched so many tutorials on how to do the more advanced glitching, but I never get it. Brain does not compute. Well, let's go back over here. How did I do the bottom? I gotta look at this. Somehow, I got this to work. Honestly, I think that looks better. We're gonna take this piece off of here. I don't remember how I did this. I hope something didn't change with the update. let's try that again. Why are you being such a pain in the butt today? Palia. Okay. I was close to getting somewhere. Ah. Let's see if we can get it to hang off the edge. Maybe that's the answer. Just a little bit. Yes! This is what I want. Kind of. It's a little messy, but it's okay. It's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. There we go. And then maybe I could stick the side pieces on. Nope, gotta do that over there. Or on the ground. Where's our little grate vent? Call it a grate. Is that a grate? Okay, not exactly flush right there. Let's fix that. Hopefully all these pieces grab together. That looks nice. Now we could hang... Oh, you know what? I think I need to make... Well, I can't. I was gonna say I need to make the shelf a little thicker so we can hang some stockings and things. And I don't think that we can. Okay, now I've got the whole thing selected. Let's see how this looks wedged in the corner here. Not good. It's too big. We need some kind of chimney situation too. I guess I gotta get rid of my windows. Man. I could put it right there too. I don't know. Yeah, let's give this another shot. Help. Wait, why does it have something in the way on it now? What's in the way? It was okay a second ago. Okay, select it all. It won't go down. I think it may be those pieces, like, interfering. Yeah, okay, now it will go. That's kind of crazy looking, the way that it's, like, built into the wall, but I don't know if I can recreate that over here. Okay, select all these. That's not exactly how I wanted it. What happened? Okay. There we go. Is that far enough back? It's not. I just want to grab these. I don't want to grab the other stuff. Alright, we're gonna pick those up. Something's in the way again. What happened? Well, it can go out here. Wonder if I can just attach these, like... Just try to get these stuck on a little bit better. No, it still says something's in the way. Okay, now it's fine. I think I need to come this way. 2 scooches. Let's give that a shot. Don't know if this is going to fill the gap or not. Yeah, that's acceptable. But what do I do with this now? Maybe I need another stone piece, like a wall? Help. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of these stairs. You were cute for the thumbnail. What was I doing? Oh yeah, stone wall. Wait, that's inside. Here, let me put this here. Alright, now we can get in and out pretty easy. Let's go building stuff. Do I have any more stone walls? Oop. What was the name of those lights you crafted again? I can't find them. You talk about these? These are string lights long. I don't know if I want another one of these. Maybe we should try these. Just give these a shot. Oh wait, I have all the walls in my pocket. That's where they went. I was like, I for sure had more than that. What happened? Darn. Well, not in love with that. Not in love with this either. I guess that looks okay. Let's see. Okay, oh, I can rotate like this, and then maybe fit 2 pieces together in the center. Maybe that would look nice. Don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, it's kind of working. Well, it was. Hang on. We can do this. Maybe I'll have it recessed more. That way it has less to cling on to. That doesn't look centered. Why is it like this? I mean, even if I put it down right there, it's still not. So what happened to this? Doesn't look so bad though, like the finished product that I have in mind. Might have to reposition this in a second. What did I do? I picked something up from outside. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 down from that point right there. I think that's about right where I want it. That still doesn't look right. There's like wooden pillars and beams maybe I can use to build this out a little bit. Okay, that's centered right there. I think it is. Let's see if I can get this back. Nope, doing the thing again. It is doing it again. What happened? What changed? Okay, when I pick it up from here even, it says invalid location. Oh, it's because I'm not grabbing the back piece. Interesting. Okay, well, since that's the problem, let's fix this. So hopefully we can place this nicely. Interesting. Okay, well, we solved that issue. Now hopefully... Don't look centered. It looks lopsided. I would rather it be more like this. But it's okay. Let's see if we can fit these together. Just a little bit more sideways on this here. I think it just needed a little bit more right there. Just a little scooch. Looks like too much now. I'm gonna test it out anyways. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'm just being too hard on it. Okay. That kind of works. Don't know if that's right though. I think that needs to move in just a teeny tiny bit. Like right there. that equal? It's about equal. No! Okay, at least we can pick up the whole thing and put it back down after we adjust it a little bit. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I think this is too much lights, guys. But I can still use this outside. Too much for the kitchen. Here, let's put these down at the bottom. I think some up top would be cool too. I don't know if it works up there though. Let's test it out. So some can go right there. Could put a row right here. I'm gonna need so much rocks. Okay, so we can only do 2 more rows per level. What happened? It was fine. That's happening a lot today. Okay. That's cute. Let's get us some chairs and stuff. I have a couple out here. I thought about using these for the patio, but they could look good over here too. Don't know if I want that close. It's made of wood. It's a little dangerous. Could put some kind of cool cabinet right here, like we could take this one, or we could find another wardrobe. How do I get through? Too much going on. Actually, what we need right here is probably like a little bureau, but I don't think we have anything like that in the game. Let's put this here next to this. Let's see if the couch fits in here. It's pretty big. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh no, that works. Kind of a weird seating area, but that's okay. Oh, that's really far forward. Hold on. Did I just throw that down, or is it interacting? Okay, yeah, just throw it down. It's fine. Okay, we need some kind of little end table right here. I could use this, but I think there's also... I could use a barrel as an end table. Who's gonna stop me? Is it too big, though? Let's see. No, it looks good. I like it. Oh, I can't pick it up, though. I had this issue with this before on my other plot. I cannot adjust it now. And this is why we need an undo button. Well, that's where it lives now. Gotta start to learn to love it now. Here, what about this? I wonder if I put stuff on top of this, will it get stuck there forever? I wonder why this is so tricky too. Like, there's literally no way to grab it. That's annoying. There's a little gap at the back that I want to like squish towards the stairs. Alright. We're gonna have to deal with that. If I add a little something, you won't notice it as much. I think one of these little log cabinets could actually look good. Squish next to this one right here. Do you remember how you got the string lights? Thought it was a reward from completing bundles, and I did, but don't have the recipe. I don't! That's why I was asking earlier at the beginning of stream, how do you get that? Like, because I genuinely thought I didn't have it. But you searched and you don't have the recipe? I would give it a Google. Because as far as I know, I didn't unlock those. But apparently I did. I just don't remember doing it or how. Nope, and not at Zeki's storefront either. Did you check the little books that are in Town Hall? Don't know if it would be there, but could be. Okay, we need another log cabin armchair. But yeah, Google should save you from having to travel all that way only to find out that it's not there. I want these here, but like, you need like a cozy little sitting spot. But it's right in front of the door. I don't know if it's kind of a bad spot. Maybe if I put it by this barrel? Does this... I don't know if that makes sense. Let's see what it looks like from here. That looks okay. Here, let's go to IKEA. I think there's a little planter that I want. It's not here. Pretty sure I can craft it though. The coffee maker. Let's take that. We have a garden variety jug. We have a bucket. Oh, we're gonna take that. That's adorable. I thought the industrial stuff would look really good in this build too. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these rugs. Yeah, let's take the Cernuck one. Do I only have one? I guess so. Let's take one of these two. One of these. I'm gonna have to go back to the underground to do some shopping. Hey Natasha, welcome in. We're taking a quick little break to do some shopping at our IKEA for our build. Okay, let's get back over there. This is what we got so far. And once I get through the lunar path enough, I think we're gonna get some shorter stairs, so we'll have a nicer entry. I hope that it works with this anyways. Oh, I should take this and see. Oh, yes! Okay, for a second I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna go on there, but now we have some little stockings. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the Christmas just because I'm like, well, I want to be able to visit here the rest of the time without totally tearing it down. Oh, we need that for the kitchen. Because I really like the snow. Okay, that doesn't fit anywhere. I want this in here, but where does it go? I guess I could lift this up higher and then make this our chest spot. Didn't really want to do that though, but this will be like where everybody can check their resources and stuff. Kind of fit it in there weird. Let's see if I can make this nicer. I can make this just a little bit more sectioned off. Google said you get it from completing the bundles. I didn't get it. Guess it's ticket time. Hold on, let me get you the support thing, because if that's how you get it and you finished, help. I forgot how to get out of the build mode. But yeah, they should help you. There is still some bugs here and there, but that's a bad one. That's like the best thing we got. Okay, let's click back on this. Oh, it's outside, not in my pockets. That doesn't fit there either. I know, right? Was in such a grind and forgot to look until I saw yours. I'm glad that you caught it, though. Well, what do we do? Kinda don't like this. I guess that could sit over top and I could put another one on the opposite side. Like we can scooch it down. That's okay. Okay, I don't hate that. That's alright. Now this here. Don't care for this being so high. Let's bring it down. I think we could use some more of these crates. These are awesome. Kind of love those. And I want to use more of these barrels, but I'm scared if I touch them. Wherever I put them, they have to live there forever. Okay, let's make one. Yeah, the crates are pretty cute. I like them too. They remind me of Crash Bandicoot crates. I want more of these, but I am scared. I'm gonna leave that out for now. Okay, let's get this Sernuk rug out. My character's in the way. And then we'll do the little Choppa skin as a doormat. No. That's pretty cool. I like this. The poor Choppa. Tint options. I don't think we have... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to unlock the Harmony tint for this one too. Because that's a nice brown. We have this. That kind of works. It's just a little orange for me. But let's apply it for now. Okay, actually it's kind of nice in here. I think we need another Choppa for right there. Maybe that's too much. That could be overkill. Let's go over here. We're gonna steal some things. Okay, that might not fit. I don't think that's gonna go right in the center, so that should be okay right there. No, I need this antler chandelier. I wonder if I can craft more. Also, this is one of the items I was talking about. I got from a friendship quest with Subira. So it's like perfect for the little seance room. It looks like a weird crystal ball. I bought some more coins for this too. What else could I steal? We got a lot of furniture out here, like wall stuff. Is that a makeshift item? It is. Oh, I hate that. I really like the makeshift stuff, but... Okay, makeshift coat rack. We need to make some shoes for over there too. Wait, the backpack. Elderwood backpack. I wonder if I have another one of those in storage. That's okay. It doesn't have to be totally symmetrical. We'll make it work. I think these will be cool up here. And then our next biggest one, probably right there. Then we got the Choppa, and also the mushroom guy is pretty big. Maybe I can put him right there. And we'll keep the mushroom maybe for the build that I just stole it from. Because it fits over there better. It is kind of cool. But, here, let me put it back. I have 3 makeshift things to obtain, then completed finding them all. But man, it's a grind fishing. Yeah, and I keep getting them for my day. Oh, I gotta do my... Forgot about this. I got really sucked into the decorating again. But yeah, my dailies have been pretty much just fishing. And I'm like, no, hate this. Oh no. These are all growing at different rates now. That drives me crazy. Can't believe I forgot about that. This is my passive money maker. Alright, let's get these watered. I gotta bring these over to the new plot while I'm working on it, cause I just forget. I almost forgot why I came over here too. We gotta put that mushroom back. Alright. Let's see, let's put you back. Kind of like it right there, but that works okay. Okay. Where are we at? I'm gonna put this outside. I hope you don't get stuck out here. I will yell. Let's take these. Oh, we have some little things too, like little knickknacks and things that can go on top. I wonder if those tiny barrels can. That would be cool. Let's check that out. Here, we need these. That's adorable. And then, let's see here. Okay, tiny barrel. Might need to get up on here. It can! No way! That's stinking cute! I love that. Okay. See the joy you get when you can put things in unorthodox places. Give us more of that, games. Yes! That's adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna put another one up there. That's so cute. Let's get this little coffee grinder. And what else do I got? We've got these. I'm gonna try to really clutter it up. What's this? Oh, that's the radio. Let's put that on the kitchen table here. Does that? Oh, that doesn't turn on. Darn. We need pots and pans up here too. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more iron than I thought I did. Maybe we'll put it on this side. That way we don't have to hide the handles. And it sits a little nicer. Cute. Okay. Maybe that's too much. I think we need some gaps of things. We'll go like this instead. Let's check the tint options on this. Love the cluttered look. Me too. Okay, we can make darker pots and pans. I think that's the move. But I'm a maximalist in my style. Me too. I really wish that I could be a minimalist. I just look at houses like that and I'm like, I wish that was me. Okay, let's apply that for now. That looks a little better. I think we need to rotate this. It's looking a little one-dimensional when you can't see the tops. Could do a tall candle right here. I don't know what it is about these candles, but something about them, they just cast a really weird shadow on themselves. They never look quite right. I was hoping they would work out this time, but they ain't. Yeah, let's get this out of my inventory. And let's put the builder pieces back too. I think I'm done with those. I may need to use these though. So let's keep those out. Cute. Okay. let's go get some more of those little tiny barrels. Put you right there for now. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna scooch this one just a little bit further back. I love the barrels. I love that they can go up there. That's so cute. I think we need some bottles for the top of the counters too. Here, let's check out what we got for bottles. Okay, small bottle, tall bottle. Might like one of those. These are good too. Also this one. Let's do a couple of those. We got a Stein. I think I have one outside. I'll just make another one. Getting tired of running outside. Let's take one of those too. Okay, that's the investigator desk I was talking about that we can use as a little bureau. It is kind of fancy though. I think it can change the color and make it fit a little bit better, but let's leave that for a second. Here, let's push this back just a little bit. And we'll put a tall bottle up here. Oh my god, you know what would be really cool in the next, like, adventure zone if they opened up some kind of, like, mead or wine processing, or we could call it juice. We could call it juice, guys. But that would be really cool. Like a new mini game where you, like, squish up grapes and stuff. Okay, we need another one right here. That's pretty adorable. Robert, welcome in. That would be cool. That's my moneymaker in other games like Coral Island. There's no, like, grape squishing mini game, but something like that could be really cool in Palia. I don't know if this is too much going on. It's a little bit much. We'll take that. We're still going to use it, but... Okay, eventually we're probably going to lose these windows because there's going to be another room back here. Probably 2 rooms to make a bigger kitchen. So eventually I'll put that there. I don't think I have any Christmas trees out. This isn't going to be like a specifically Christmas plot, but I'll probably put one in the living room when I'm finished. I think it needs a little color over here, but that's too tall. Okay, what else do I have? I think maybe the little bureau would be small enough to fit in this corner. Also, where would I put a Christmas tree? Probably in that corner too. At least for now. Or I could put it right there. That would make sense. Okay. Do I have a green one? I'm not sure if I have a green one. Let's check. Oh yeah, I just got the towel plush too. And the jar of shimmer flies. That thing is awesome. I also got a commemorative plate. I can't remember who that came from. It was either Esha or Kaleri. What is that? Oh, the healer's kit. We need that. Oh, this. This will be good. Let's take that plush out. Maybe we can like decorate it up a little bit with some of that stuff. Phoenix statue, mechanical choppa. I don't know what to do with that yet. This is another trophy that I got. I should have looked in here because we have all kinds of junk. I forgot. Yes, the spice rack. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I have this one. Probably want some presents too. What is this? Temple of the... What? I finally got this. I think this is an item where I get the flow trees. Is that what it is? Is this the one? When did I even get this? I've been questing like crazy. Oh wait, is this just a decoration? This doesn't give you a seed, does it? I got so excited. There's nowhere for it to give you a little gift. Unless it goes on that little rock right there, but I don't think that it does. No, that's not the one. Okay. We're so close. Let's get back in the kitchen for a second, because this is the best item in the game. This is amazing. I want more of this. We're gonna mess up our wall a little bit, because it's gonna get messed up anyways. Looks like the gardener from the temple quest. Man. I got so stoked for a second. But yeah, this comes from Delilah. Is one of her top friendship quest items. We need 400 of these. Please. And I got this one from Reth. That's pretty cute too. Oh, I was gonna check if I have the antler stuff. Let's see if I can craft that. I think that comes from fishing though. Oh, we can craft the antler mount. Candika, welcome in. All new to Palia, level 4, so still learning. Welcome to Palia. It's a really fun game. We are doing a little decorating. This is our little kitchen so far. I think I do need to make another one of these cabinets since I just took that off. We'll see if we can get it to fit. Log cabin. I'm a little bit all over the place. We were in the living room, now we're over here. Here, let's put that away for a second, see if I can get this to fit. Alright, that's okay. I would put another one next to it. It's just gonna overextend over that, and I don't care for that. So let's see. I might put that right there and get rid of these. I hate ruining my pattern, but those will go away. Okay, that's cute. And then maybe we can get this on top. Nope. And I guess that came from a Zeki quest. That could also be cute in the bathroom. What else do we got? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how this would look next to the fireplace. Kinda cool. If I can get it in there. Hold on. Let's check this out. See if we can kind of finish off. No! Cruel. That would look really nice. I see that you can snap this onto the building. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. Okay, okay. We're doing something. I believe we also have the campers, like, columns. Let me check if I have those at IKEA. Or wait, maybe it's in my inventory over here. There's just like a wooden beam. That would look a lot nicer for here. What is that? That's a builder's wood pillar. I might have to craft that. Well, let's go see if I have some though, because it does take kind of a lot of resources. I don't have it. If I had it, it would be right there. What did I do with that thing? I don't remember using it in a build, but okay. And it's not over here. Okay. Column. Estate column, Ravenwood column. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, that's a bridge post. Is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. Where is it though? Why isn't it in my inventory? Let's scroll down, make sure that I'm not making something I don't need to. I think that's it. Let's test it out. It might be kind of big. I remember it being huge. But if I could make it fit in this living room, that would be really cool. Where is it now? Okay. Yeah, it's too tall. I can already tell. Darn it. It would fit here. Oh ho ho ho. What if I had a beam right there? Don't know if that's good. It goes all the way up here though. No, it doesn't. Never mind, I made this for nothing. Oh well. That's all Palia is. If you're intimidated by the decorating or getting into the game, it's just a lot of trial and error. Lots of error on my part. Maybe I'll do another one of these beams just because it looks so nice. It is wood. There is wood on it. And it's called the estate column. So let's make one of those. Okay, let's try to wiggle this in. I feel like it looks a little better when it's pulled forward like this, where it meets the very edge right here. Looks pretty good. Are you able to make rooms bigger or smaller, or just buy the bigger or smaller rooms? You can only purchase them, but so this is one of the new house lines. We don't get to adjust the size or buy different sizes. It only comes in this one standard square. But if you buy, let me show you. You go here. See, there are different sizes. So this is, okay, that's an alchemist's house. But it shows you what the footprint is going to be. This is a large room. This is a medium room. Small room. These are going to be the most affordable starting out. Also, there's a certain kind of house that it attaches to that you have to have as like an anchor. I could show you on the first build. There's a lot of junk here. Let's see. Okay. It's called the Harvest House. That one. It should be the most affordable just getting into the game too. But these are the different room sizes. This is a medium. This is a large. And then there's a small. What I like about this one is it has hallway sections, which you can use as little pantries and stuff. This is also just nice because it has these beams and stuff. That's what I have. That's the one that you can, like, you can get this little hallway section. Here's the medium-sized room. Here's the small. That's the large. And then I made a little breakfast nook over here. Maybe I should have used the Harvest House. I don't know, there's a lot of cool elements to these. But then we had a little pantry that I never finished. I'm not going to talk about that. I like the beams a lot. No. Also, you can change the windows on the Harvest House, which is really nice. The new ones, you might be like, I wish I could afford that. But the windows, you can't see through them. They look a little cheap. And also, you can have a fireplace on this type of house. Oof. The regrets. The only thing about this house, the downside is you can't do 2 stories. You can make a loft. It's just kind of funny. It's a little glitchy, but you can do it. But yeah, I like how much you can change about these. I don't think... Hold on, let's get on the roof. Can I get on the roof? I don't know if we can put snow on top of the roof here. Love this build. That helps a lot. No problem. So happy to help. No! The snow doesn't go on top of this one. Okay, well, we're alright then. We're good with what we got. Oh no, look at my pavers. They're all messed up too. Yeah, I bought the snow and it doesn't work. You can... Hold on, I'll show you how I used it too. I'm gonna put some snowdrifts in front of the house too when we get to that point. This is the Alchemist house. It's one of the more expensive ones. But look at this. This is what our windows look like. I feel like it actually works with this build because I feel like it's cold out here. And maybe these frosted over. So you really can't see through them. And then this is what the bigger ones look like. They look even worse to me. And there's another kind. It's purple. Like purple stained glass. So none of that really works for me. But yeah, up on the balconies, I'm putting out some snow. Kind of doesn't really work on the roof for this house too. Because this is a modular piece. Which means like, this is the real roof underneath. But I just clipped this on one of these little anchor points right here. This little green dot. So this isn't really a roof, this is a decoration. And these are too, so nothing can go on these points. A little bit of a bummer, but I figure that's where the sun is hitting, so we can give it a little bit of a pass. But then I put a little bit down here. I'm gonna add some down there too. Dope. I really wonder if there's a way to pick that up. It's not bothering me that much anymore, but would be nice to adjust it. Let's look at our lamps. We need a cute little lamp. These are also fancy. I like this one a lot, but I want something that has like a little fringe on the shade or something. Don't know if that works. Could try for a Paltec. I might end up going with the ranch house table lamp. Surprised how much ranch stuff I'm using with this, but I guess it's kind of the vibe. Let me make sure I don't have one of those already crafted though. That way we don't waste the resources. Otherwise we're gonna have to go grind. Again. There's a lot of... Oh, I do have one! Yay. Okay. This is what you were made for, way back when. Maybe I could take this little coffee table too. That's kind of cute. Oh, there's the one green tree that I got. Let's take that. The rest are white. Let's get the little baubles too. And the bells. No! I picked something up. I don't know what it was. Okay. This is charcuterie. Here's the bell ornament. Let's put that charcuterie back. Yeah, I do already have one in my pocket. I can probably cool it on those. I have a lot. Oh, you know what? Those would look really good in the cabinets. That's kind of a good lamp. We need to be thinking about lamps too. We need some lighting. Kind of like that one. What is that called? Ember... Oh! How did I even get that? I don't have that recipe set. No wonder it's cool. Oh, we need that axe. Maybe I'll take this too. Oh no, I have overflow. Everything's going over there. That's fine, I guess. Sent to storage. Yeah, let's take that guy too. Kind of like the wagon wheel, I just don't know what to do with it. Let's check the back. Maybe I have some good stuff back here. Nah, it's all purple. Oh, I had one of those. I think I crafted one, but I didn't have to. Also, I could take this. Just in case I feel the compulsion for another cabinet. Kind of like this too. That works. That would fit with our stuff. Surprised I am feeling the ranch house stuff so much. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of that. Don't think I'm going to use it. Don't know if that's going to find its way in anywhere. We also got to figure out how to get this stuff back in. That could be right there. That would be fine. Now, what about this, though? I guess I could put it right here. If it can get in there. You could put it right in front of the fire. I'll find a spot for it. Let's see if we can do our Christmas tree. No! It might be interacting with that rug, so let's put that there. What doesn't it like? What's the issue? Okay. A little bit closer. Scooch, scooch. I think that's as far as it can scooch. Okay, it's not glitching through. That's good. And then let's put some decorations on it. Can't even see that one. Let's put it somewhere you can. Maybe I should do a bell there. Oh, dude just sat down on the job. Get up, sir. Okay, this is looking cute. I think we could use another... We need lights on it too. And there is a recipe for that. Maybe I'll hold on to those. Let's look at the winter light stuff. We need a couple of candles. Let's do 2. Let's see how that goes. Where'd they go? Okay. Wait. Needs to be a little bit flammable in here. That can't go there for some reason. Too close to that, I guess. Maybe I can do another right there. And then we'll put another over here. So we'll do 2 more. I could put one at the very top. Wow. That's definitely flammable. Here, maybe that can go there and look alright. It doesn't look super good, but it's okay. Oh wait, this could just sit around? That's great. I didn't know that. Let's keep those for decoration then, and then just put on the rest of our baubles. Maybe that can go there. Okay, we have a few lights on there, and then let's fill up the rest with these that we got. That's weird, you can put the bell on top. Okay, that's pretty cute. Let's see about this. See if we can get some light in this room. Oh, that's cool. I think we need something that's a little bit higher, but I like the glow that it's giving this room. Let's get some presents out too. Might be a little bit fussy with the tree skirt, but we'll figure it out. We'll just put a bunch around the tree. I'm gonna be so sad when we gotta take down the Christmas. I'm gonna leave up just a little bit though. Okay, I think I need to rotate that one. Looks a little too perfect. There we go. Okay. And then let's put our rug back. Where am I gonna put this? There is another little wood holder that's outside that doesn't have snow on it. We have two versions now. Looking good, thank you, Holly. There's this one that goes outside, and then there's another one. I'm gonna grab that. Where's the other one? You know what I really want? I want this wood pile with some snow on top. Like, I feel like this should only go outside. That's so much wood. Did I pick it up? There was another one. Don't know if it's gonna fit. Let's just grab this one for size. Don't think it is. It actually looks bigger than this over here. I guess it could fit like this kind of. That's still really big. Hold on. Alright, let's take that. I want to put this over here in the corner. Get in there. Okay. Doesn't look quite right. Let's fix it. Okay, it's really wedged in there. That's about as good as we can get. Did I make the little bureau? I did. Oh, that fits pretty good. Gonna glitch through this window, but I could even put it right here, though. Like this. Then that one's in the way. Yeah, let's just pull it forward just a little bit like that. Okay, there's a little edge on the bottom of the walls anyways. Oh, that's so orange. I really need to get this. I need to unlock the Harmony tint. It keeps being the perfect swatch. Wait, that's really good too. That's olive. Where do I get the tints, you guys? Oh, maybe this can sit here, sideways. You're giving me great inspiration. That's so good to hear. Is everybody working on kind of a Christmassy plot right now? I don't know. That doesn't look perfect, but it does something. It wedges in the corner. That's what it does. Maybe I'll just pick it up and we'll store our wood outside. I don't know. We'll put it there for now. Because we do need a little space to put this. I love the little scarf on there. For the villagers, we do weekly for fish, aura, etc. Okay. So, like... Let me actually figure that out. Let's go here. Wait. That's not a wardrobe. Hold on. Let's open it. Do I have a wardrobe? Yeah, I do. Right here. Okay. Let's go here and then more colors. Let me see. Fair Isle, Fanally, Forest Finds. I don't think this is how I do the tints, how I unlock them. Those are something different. Let me go here. Maybe this is how we unlock it now. They move some things around. Yeah, okay. But wait. These are the ones that I have, right? Oh, I can do these now. I just don't have them. I don't have them crafted. Metals is how you buy them. Fishing, hunting, cooking, and crafting. Where's the olive one? Where did that go? I guess we could do slate. If I had that bug. I guess I'm gonna be hunting lots of bugs. Let's do Tint options. That's the olive. This is what slate looks like. Oh, slate is gray. Okay, so I'll just need to keep working on that stuff. I like how this is kind of muted too. That looks nice. It fits into the house a little bit better than this, but I do like the richer colors too. For the person you get the metals from, Tish, crafting, Reth is cooking. Okay, thank you. I took a big break from the game, so like sometimes I'm just like trying to figure this out again. Sometimes it is a struggle. Okay, I want to put this outside too, I think. This little medical pack. And I want to change the color. Oh, I can't. We only have this. Okay, well. Maybe I have this backpack. I thought I had 2 of these. Oh. My cursor is freaking out. Okay. Backpack. I don't have it. I'm gonna have to go to Tish's to buy that. I want to see what the rest of this wall stuff looks like, though. I've never... Wow! That's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That's very cool. Don't know if that's gonna be its permanent home, but I do like it. Oh, look at the towel. I could put towel up here. That's kind of cute. Okay, so I stole a chair from here. Let's use that out here so I don't craft too many. You get medals from doing regular everyday activities like cooking, crafting, resource grinding, just like Holly said. Oh wait, where are we gonna put this now? Hey Brian, welcome in. Maybe we'll put Tao on the couch. And the big Tao plushie, that comes from doing his friendship quests. You gotta get to the last one to unlock him. Kinda looks like he's a toy under the tree. That's really cute. How are you doing, by the way, Brian? How's your Animal Crossing island? Okay, I really want it tucked right there in that corner, but I guess that's not gonna work. But we could find more plushies to put around. Lord knows I got them. Hey, Eldington, welcome in. Once you hit a certain level with the villager, you get weekly duties to do and get medals to spend on things from said villager. Oh. I didn't know that you got special duties to do with them specifically. That's pretty cool. I'm learning things too. Never stop learning with Palia. It's an island? Oh no, are you not liking it so far? That's a great item. Here, let's hang up this cute stuff. I can't. Oh, I can. Just had to get it right on the corner. Don't know if these ice skates will fit though. They're kind of big. Yeah, I think those are too big. That's unfortunate. Could do some right there. What about the chopper? Let's put the chopper on there. That's kind of... Oh, he doesn't fit. Just not feeling motivated to decorate. Working on my star path right now. I feel that. I also don't feel like decorating. And I know that's really the last step that I have to do. I'm just like, I don't wanna. I know I gotta get over it, but Red K, welcome in. Nice to see you too. We're doing a little decorating over here. Maybe I can stuff some toys back, or like presents. Try to fill up the space a little bit. The tail has a weird hitbox. Oh, he could sit on top of presents too. Weekly duties are found in Achievements tab or on the bulletin board. Okay. I didn't know that they showed up on the bulletin board too. I feel like we could use another green right there. Just offset it a little, and then maybe I can stick one of the short blues right there. They just changed that this update. Okay, so that's a new thing. Noticed that yesterday wasn't 100% what it was about, but did them anyways. You're like, I gotta make sure. Here, we got another little red present right there. Kind of looking like a little bit like a mess over here. Maybe we'll put some plushes up here. Can we? Yes, we can. That's cool. I do want a coffee table, but it's just going to be in the way. I feel like if this was like a real space, that would fit okay, but being that this is a video game. Let's do... Okay, that one's locked. The blue is not so bad. I just don't know if it's so good either. Here, let's compare it side by side with this item. Kind of looks like those go together. That could be a placeholder color. Let's apply that. Yeah, that looks okay. Let's put this extra stuff away that I don't think I'm going to need right now. Oh yeah, we got to put this lamp up here. I'm scared. Scared for my life. What if I put it here and I can never get it up again? Okay, we can still pick it up. That's good. Let's do the tint options on this too. We can make it purple, white, red. Can't afford that yet. Let's look at it from this angle so we can kind of see. That seems okay. I think autumn is still my favorite color swatch. That's alright. Gives us a little bit more light. Now what do I do with this Choppa? Oh, he can live up here too, if there's room. There's not room. I saw it for a second, but then I'm like, is it a waste if he's like halfway obscured? So maybe we can move this lamp back just a little bit. Alright, there he is. He's got a little place to sit now. I think the laundry basket right here is pretty cute. Okay, we could do some more of these little barrels down here too. I think that adds to the nautical theme that's kind of going on in this corner. Feels a little piratey. And then this can be their mug of coffee. Dangerously sitting over their papers. Okay, we've still got white Christmas trees in my pockets. I don't think I need those right now. That's gonna go away. I'm also kind of disappointed by these lights. They were functioning correctly before, but now they're sideways. Don't know what that's about. We need a really big rug in here. But I think the only one that's going to fill the space and look right is probably the bellflower rug. That's kind of the most square rug that we have. We have this one too. That one's really big. I do like this. That's cool. I forgot about that one. Duh. Just grabbing all the rugs. Okay. Gonna get that. That should be good. Let's try these out. And let's just put this one out just to see the size and the color options. Don't love any of these. It's a little too fancy. Oop. Don't pick that up. That one is square. It doesn't look bad. I could give him a little area mat in front of the sink. That's also a cool rug. I feel like if I could layer the animal skins under this, that would be kind of cool. Or over top. Oh, don't pick up the presents. Should have did this, by the way, before I was done with everything else. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That one is textured. It's kind of raised and it's a little harder to place. What about this one? That's really big though. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I could put this in front of the stove. Or the oven. On some you can go longer. Or you can layer, yeah. Some you can't. That one has like a bit of a raised texture on it. Could do this for the like dining area. It feels a little formal, but what if I like off kilter it just a little bit? And then maybe we can add some layers to it. I don't know. I like how it looks like kind of patched right on this side. If we like lay them perfectly together, that's kind of fun. Do I have another one of those actually? We're gonna have to buy rugs too. What time is it? Oh, okay. Zeki's Underground is closed. That could work. We could use that somewhere. Oh, this feels very Christmassy. I don't know if I have a good spot for it though. I think I want to take these bottles too. We'll use that for the top of our cabinets. What's this? I can't see. There's like a diffuser, and then there's a couple little bottles here. Where's Seki's Underground? I found it once, and now I can't find it again. There is a quest with him to give you a shortcut, but let me show you how you're gonna have to enter right now. I'll just go out of my plot for a second, and I'll show you on the map. But if you follow his quest line early on, that's a really good thing to do, because you'll be able to enter right here. Need to pass the test. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the quest that you gotta do. But there will be a secret entrance behind his register here. But right now, you gotta go here. So right below Remembrance Garden, there's an entrance right here. And that's the only other one that I know of. Those two. It's right there. So that is a long way to travel. And there's no fast travel out here board that you would be able to get to easier. No problem. Okay, it's 6 a.m. We should go to the other plot. Try to get rid of our vegetables and stuff so we can move it over to the new plot. I really wish that we could put our gardening, like our plots, inside of the greenhouse because I feel like that would look really cool over here. And now I'm like, okay, but how do I make this work? Because there's no snow on the ground. Oh, I think I might need another one of these. I'll take another one, just in case. Might take this campfire too. What about this? Let's just grab everything. Gonna be fine. My meadow is done. Let's go, Ellington. What kind of theme did you do? Is Elderwood all decorated? I have that plot that I did last time where I used a lot of the Elderwood stuff. I wouldn't say it's an Elderwood themed build though. I tried to get rid of some of the purple. It felt like too much to me. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Dang. I wish I had another one of those rugs. I guess we gotta wait for a second. Because I really do like the way that looks. Maybe I have another shabby rug. There is that one, but that's kind of holding it down over here. I think I need to fix this up just a bit. That looks okay. Maybe there's just like a hole in it. Somebody burned a hole in this rug. That's what happened. Could put a little chopper right there. We need like a fire pit out here. That would be cool. And then we'll have like a little seating area. I'm gonna put this out here too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Maybe we'll have like a little camping area. Oh yeah, we're gonna check out these jars too. See if I can get these on top of some stuff. And it's interfering with something. That's kind of a big one too, so let's put that in the back. Okay, tint options on this. Oh, it doesn't change the bottle color, it just changes this stuff. But the good news is I like the default the most. I just want to scooch them together closer, but I don't think that I can. That'll do for me now. Actually, maybe if I put the small one on the inside, that'll look a little nicer. A little less perfect. Yeah, I do like that better. That's nice. Okay. Dang it. I wish that shop was open. I need more rugs. What else can we work on? This could... yeah, it clips in a weird way. Not sure if I can put a table over top of this one either. Kind of a weird rug. I'm just gonna put this right here just to get it out of my pockets for now. That's kind of a cute place for it though. Might stay there. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of the bottle on that one too. Didn't like the blue. It stood out a little too much. I left my charcuteries at the other plant. Nope, don't do that. We don't want to cook right now. I think I should decorate some of these though. We should like put some things in there, just leave some cabinet doors open. You know, since this is going to be a thing anyways, let's just go ahead and put a door on it. Was that the wrong one? It was. Oh no. Let's see if I can grab the bottom without having to pull everything out. Ooh. Don't like that. Oh man. Okay. Hope I don't delete any. Yeah, it just took a bunch of my icicles off. That's what I didn't want to happen. But now we have a door coming out to the back. That way I don't, oh, I don't have to guess where I'm gonna build and not build. We just already know. This is where the door is eventually gonna go. Server is winding down. What? What does that mean? It's not about to close for a patch, is it? Mostly pink and light green. My main bushes are the ever-growing flower bush, pastel flower patch, and Dazzle Beach flower bush. That sounds really cool. Now, I hope that the game isn't about to shut down. Let's close that. Wait, I think I need that open. No! What do you mean? What's in the way? Is it that? Ah. I think it's this. Or it could be that. Can't put that down. Can't let go either. Okay. We did it. No! I pulled the paper off! Whoa! Okay. Let's see if we can do this. What is happening? Oh, it's the snow on the roofs. Sweet Lord. Okay. Well, at least we figured it out. I'm pretty sure anyways. It could be something else. A million other things. Alright, let's bounce. They took off the roof. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Something is still in the way. I shouldn't have taken that off. What is in the way? It doesn't feel like anything should be bothering it, but... Here, what if we made this... Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I was about to tear apart this entire house. I think it... That still didn't work. Oh my god. What is broken? I mean... I liked my roof the way it was, but that was just gonna be a bedroom. And, like, there's no point in having a bedroom in this game. Like, I was gonna have probably 3. Just frustrating, though. Let me pull all the modular pieces off, see if that's the problem. We might as well. If we're gonna, like, redo the whole layout just because I borked it up. Here, let's get that off too. Yeah, I have a bedroom plan too, and I usually include at least one. Oh, is it because of these? There's so many things it could be. Still doesn't fit. What is going on? Do I need to pull the trims off? I don't want to do that. Might have to, though. Can't reach them. I don't think it would be the trims, but maybe it is. Here, I'm going to take this piece off too, just in case, but I don't think that's the issue. Alright. We've successfully destroyed the house. Now let's see if this works. Still not working. What happened? That's super annoying. Let me put that in my pocket so I don't have to strip everything. It'll just do it by itself. And I don't really want to do it to this one too, but what else do I do? Here, let's just try to put this one back out as it is with nothing on it. Okay, base house. Hey, Mills, welcome in. We are having house trouble. I took this down to fix the door back right here. We're gonna have a back door so we can build on an actual functional kitchen, but now it's not letting me put this back onto my second level. So I'm a little frustrated with the game. Let's go see what that balcony looks like. I guess that's okay. I can chill out. Not everything has to be... I mean, oh, you know what? This would have actually been cooler. Like a cooler entrance for the house. An actual functional kitchen. Maybe this was a happy accident, guys. Okay, so this can be our bedroom. That's more than enough bedroom. And also, oh no. How do I fix this? Okay. Jeez. Oh, okay, maybe if since I changed that, maybe now it can go on there. I don't know what is going on. Okay, kitchen time. We're gonna have a kitchen, guys. Before I get into a fight with this game. What is that flooring? That's just the default alchemist space room flooring. Why does everything have to be a strug? Okay, though. We need a door through here, too. Before, after, during fight, whatever. Didn't care for all that. And gotta figure out a way to make this work now, too, over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, what's going on with these? Okay. They didn't use flooring for an attic? Oh, over here? You mean like this, right here? This is just the builder's wood floor, and then I put a rug over top. 2 rugs, actually. You can kind of see a tiny gap, but we're going to pretend that's not a thing. Because I couldn't get it any closer. I'm going to need some more of these, I think. Be cool if I could make like a little hot tub up here. Every one of my builds has to have a hot tub. Guess what I miss the most from gyms? Hot tubs. Okay, this is gonna work out fine. And I think I need to make this open air here too. That looks so good though. Like, if we ignored the kitchen on the side, I kind of like this better. This has more impact to it, but we are gonna get... No, that's not gonna be centered though, because this is only 2 pieces long. No! Do I need to scrap the build? It looks more like a lodge though, like a little cabin. Let's try to dress it back up. Not a valid location. Might need to redo my attic, but I kind of don't want to because the first time was a pain. Yeah, I've tried to do one like once or twice, but it is hard. Here, let me put this under that one and it should look okay. That's fine. Looks so much more impressive from this side. Now what's wrong with you now? What is going on with these pieces? Hold on. I'm gonna restart my game. Something doesn't feel right. So let's see if that's the problem. Sometimes you just gotta restart the game. No? Don't restart? Sometimes that works. Sometimes it fixes whatever issue I'm having. Her unit was down. You mean like one of the servers? Because they just told me to move out of mine. Not sure if that and my issues right now are related, but maybe? Still can't go up there. That's infuriating. Okay, well, let's get some more trim pieces like this. And now I can't fit that one there. I really need a ladder. We need ladders in this game. Okay, what was breaking this? It was probably this right here. I probably... What? Alright. Probably can't do both of these at the same time. And I hate that. See, yep. That's an issue. I guess it doesn't have to be like this on the back. All these concessions I'm making, it was perfect before. This is gonna be the dungeon. The dungeon kitchen. Man, I'm frustrated by that. Guess we'll put our windows back, if I can. Those can't go up? Okay. That's fine too. What about this? Okay, there's a bunch of junk over there, so we don't really want windows right there. It looks fine. Everything's okay. I say as I panic. I could make us a really, really big porch up there, but I don't know if I want that. According to Palia, Discord users are... Not all users are affected. What's going on? What happened? I'm not on their Discord. I think I like the snow the most. This little flat one. Do I have another one of those connector pieces? I do. That could go right there. Look at you, can put these over top. If you put the snow down first, I didn't know. Oh. Okay. That looks alright. It's okay. No need to panic. Okay, now this is gonna be a little trickier. I'm gonna have to repaint the roofs. Let's get some big snow right here at the bottom. Why are human bodies so rude? I should get up to use the bathroom, but I'm cozy. Yeah. I'll go hours. I'm like, nope. I'm feeling the cozy vibes right now. Maybe later. Can relate. Get in. Maybe I need to take that piece off first. Ah! I just took more of the roof. Let's see if we can get this kind of to work without that piece in the way. I don't want to remove the leaf roof. I just want to pick up the snow. Can I not? Is that not a thing? Is it trapped there forever? We don't know. Okay. We can get it. We finally got there. Could go like that, have a little bit of snow bunched up in the corner. And then have some coming this way, and then let's see if I can do that again over here. Be nice if I could really layer this. Actually, let's take that piece. Let's get another one of the big pieces. Okay, we can get that really close to the edge though. That's kind of nice. It looks like it's about to fall off. The biggest have been going through our house, and I think they're coming for me, so I'm exhausted. I just want to rest and watch you. Oh, I hope that you can rest. Don't know if that's still gonna work with the piece, but we're experimenting now. Let's see if we can still get that on there. Nope. That would have been cool. How about with just this piece? Wait! I just didn't go low enough. Hold on, hold on. I think it might work. Okay, now let's try. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's pretty cool. What's going on here? Something's in the way. Could it be the snow that I just put down? The stuff that looks awesome, like it's about to fall off. What the? Oh my. Hold on. Oh, okay. We got it. We got it. I don't know how, but it worked. Whoo. The stress. I need another one of those pieces right there. What happened to it? It had a trim. Now would I have to go buy more? It is 4 p.m. though. We could look for rugs at the same time. Let's see if I actually have some though. I do. I have some. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna need the leaf rooftop again. Gonna take that. And we also need the rugs. Or, not rugs, wood. What? I'm really thinking about those rugs. We gotta go get those, but... What is this? Natural wood paneling. That's the one that I want. No. We're good. We can fix her. Nope. Okay. I feel like I should take those pieces off and maybe do some more, like, piling up the snow a little bit. Hey, Nick, welcome in. We're fighting with this build. It was looking good, and then I was like, I should fix this, and then I broke it. So we're trying to fix my house again. But now I'm like, let's add some more snow. Because apparently if you put the snow down first, you can, like, layer it a little bit better. Actually, let's have some hanging over the side. I might redo the whole roof if we can get it looking, like, realistic almost. I think this piece, if I can get it again. Can't grab it. Wait. I saw the yellow outline for like half. There it is. Okay. Need to rotate that just a bit. Make it look a little more natural. And I think this too. If I can get it. This one's also going to be tricky. I'm going to leave it. It's cool. It's fine. Everything's good. Yeah. Okay, that looks great. We're gonna do more of that. I am gonna tear this thing up. I really like how it looks like it's collecting in those little... whatever you call those points on a roof. That's nice. It's like building up in the very top of the roof. Ooh, okay. This one is facing a different direction, though. Hold on, let me look at this from down here. Honestly, it looks so much better this way. Do I scrap this idea and start over again? Yeah, we're definitely going to add those back. I'm just having an internal struggle because I feel like this looks so much nicer as the front now. And it's the side. I'm going to think about it. Let's get away from it before I do something stupid. Because there's a lot going on here. Okay, let me put that away. Wait, that's not where that's supposed to go. Okay, let's put those in the lockbox. I try to keep my wallpapers, my flooring, and my house pieces in the lockbox, and then I'll keep like mostly regular furniture in the regular one, just to kind of keep it organized a little bit. Here, let's get rid of that. That hurt my feelings. That it didn't work. I was just helping you because you were blanking on the name. Oh, icicles. I thought you were suggesting them. I'm like, yeah, those are gonna go back. I just need to get away from my build for a second. I'm getting stressed. Let's get rid of this stuff in my pockets really quick. Actually, that should go in there. We need stuff inside of the cabinets too. Can't recolor these. Oh, we can? Wait. Tint options. Purple, green. I like the brown. The dark brown is nice. Maybe we'll go with that, the lighter brown. This one cannot be recolored though. This one can. Weird. Weird choice. What about this? We can do purple, green. Kind of like the little blue one. That's kind of cute. I like that too. And I don't like it on this one. I don't know why. Alright, we'll leave it alone for now. I could put this in here. And just flip it around. We'll pretend this is a bottle, not an incense burner. Cute. What's some stuff I can put away? I'm afraid to put this one away just because it's going to ruin the tint, but... oh. I think I was going to use it red anyways. And my idea for that did not work out. Just going to put it over here for now. Yeah, let me put this on the wall for stuff we can grab later. So this might just be a nice little placeholder rug out here. Or could go in front of the house. Maybe that's a little nicer. Okay. Inventory. Just a little bit of organization. Oh, might be nice to have these kind of wobbly looking rugs over here for our seating areas. Can't just put them down though. That'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go shopping. I need a backpack and I need rugs. Let's see what we can find. So many times I passed up on this backpack when I saw it in the shop because I was like, it's kind of expensive and I don't know what I'll do with it. Now I'm never gonna find it again. Also, if you're still here, Candy, if you go in and out of here, this is also the secret way that you're gonna get down to Zeki's eventually, when you finish that quest. But you can buy rugs down here and all kinds of junk. But if you go back and forth between the servers, sometimes it'll switch and you can use your friends to server sync to them to get some different stuff. If you don't like what's down here. Yes! That's the rug I needed. Okay, now we need... Wait, what's in here? I haven't been in here in a long time. Wish I could gift. I have lots. I wish we could gift stuff too. Yay, the rug. Oh yeah, this is also where you get the Paltak recipe. When you buy recipes, you only need to buy one, and then just go through them all and craft, and each one you'll get unlock inspiration. So you don't need to buy the recipe multiple times. Okay, let's see if we can get that backpack. If we do, that'll be a win. Also, does anybody else love it when the valley doesn't fully res in? So you can just run through. I feel like I beat the game when that happens. Let's see if I have anybody I can sync to. We're all on the same. All of us are on the same server. Or we're in different areas. So let me run back and forth here just a little bit. Nope. The valley. Kilima Valley? I think it's a valley. It's surrounded by mountains. You're lucky I didn't call it an island. Back when I first started playing DDV, I kept calling it an island. Sometimes I still do. Pretty sure it is Kilima Valley, though. Okay, nothing I want down here. DDV on the brain? Not really. Just, like, programmed. But, yeah. I think it is a valley. I don't want to do my star path. We will get back to it, but... And I'm dreading having to do another dream snap tomorrow. I hope that the prompt is good. If I'm not feeling it, maybe I'll put it off till this weekend. But also this weekend we have valley tours to do on Saturday. So I gotta keep that in mind. Maybe I could do it next week. If I don't like the prompt. We'll see. I hope that I do like it. I just haven't been feeling them. Even if I'm like, I know what I should do right here. I mean, ACNH, Island, DDV, Palia, Valley stuff. Yeah, it gets confusing. Oh, do I have an outhouse? I don't know if I do. Who's doing that? Who hit me? Somebody hit me with a snowball. So I turned around and they did it again. Wait. I don't know that person. For a second I was like, was that Zeki? Okay, let's go see. Try to get a backpack. I thought it was somebody I knew. It was a total stranger. I was like, who's holding the snowballs? Did I see Duchess in there? Oh, were they there? I don't think they were the one throwing the snowballs, though. Maybe it was somebody from one of her streams. I don't know if that was the same person. I don't know if she plays, Palia. I'm gonna call it DTV, guys. We gotta go back down. Wait. I could sync to Riley. Riley is on this map, too. Let's try this out before we go back down. Come on, backpack. I know you're in the game. Just not my game. That's a nice bottle, though. Maybe I'll just buy that so I don't have to use the resources. Kind of like the idea of using the Kilima stuff, too, but I'm not sure that I will. Alright, I'll go down one more time, and if it doesn't work, I will steal it from another build. I wonder, actually, I think I have one on my IKEA plot, but I was checking my inventory. Let's go back. Oh yeah, speaking of DDV, has everybody done their dream snap? Or are some of y'all putting it off because you're not really feeling the theme either? I struggled. You can report? Report what? Oh, teleport. Okay. Yeah, you can fast travel home. I just don't want to use that up. Oh, there it is. It was right in front of me. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Did mine. Kind of had fun with this one. That's good to hear. I didn't hate it. I also just didn't want to do it. I'm feeling the burnout. Let's also grab those. Don't know if I'm going to need them, but it will stop me from crafting more. We have this burnt pie, too. Mud pie. Oh yeah, I was going to grab plushes. Let me get the pal cat. Maybe the chatty. Maybe the ormu. That's probably enough. Yeah, none of these are gonna fit. What is that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Somebody traded me those. What about the little bee? That could be kind of cute. We do have the little reindeers too, but I had an idea for those. Maybe I'll just take one. We could take a mini Maji too. I said I was done. Stop. Maybe we'll take a Naga. We're done. We're done. Don't look anymore. I'm looking. I like the little mushroom guys. I don't feel like they look like a plush though. I want to use that for different... Oh! This guy. Worn out mouse. Alright. We are loaded with toys. Didn't even know I was coming here for toys, but here we are. Did a fake one because I ran out of materials for my tiles. Did mine in Storybook Vale though, not in Frosted Heights. Gave me a chance to use more colors. That sounds like a good idea. Also, did I miss... Oh. We got a farm. But at least we're gonna get this over there pretty soon, I hope. I hope we don't have to water these a ton of times. Hello? Yes. Okay. Well, in retrospect, I guess I'm glad that I didn't spend the money on the backpack I couldn't find. Because we already had one. You did yours in Wish Blossom. That's a good spot too. There's lots of snow and all kinds of stuff. Backpack. That goes down here. Okay, then we're gonna take this one. Can't change the tint on these. Any of these. It's kind of a bummer. This is just supposed to be like a little spot for them to hang up their gear and things. Okay, let's get this bottle somewhere. Could fit this up there. I like how it has like kind of that woven material on it, but it's a different color. And then let's see about these plushes. This might be a mistake. Or I could put them up here. Oh, it fits. That's good. I could probably fit a couple up here. Please lend me your skills. Your build is fantastic. We broke it a minute ago. Like I said earlier, though, it's just a lot of trial and error with Palia. I want him right there. Don't know if it's dumb to sit him on that present. Kind of. He's a little bit big. I could put a bee, a flat bee somewhere. I like how the bee looks like he's face down. He's just like, I'm tired. Don't know if that's good. We could do the Naga. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. What about this guy? Yeah. That's a good spot for him. We could put this on top of the blue one. Finally, something to do with these plushes. Where's that snake from? That is from the Luna New Year event from last year, but you can buy some inside of Town Hall right now. So if you want one, I would go get it as soon as you can before this event runs out. Because you probably won't be able to get those again. Why would you throw me backwards on stream by 3 minutes and 35 seconds? Why would you do that? YouTube. Get it together. I think I'm gonna hang this right here. Like right on the edge. Almost like it's a little key fob. I'll just try to clutter things up a little nicer. Don't know if I love it. Maybe if I put those on the same level. Okay, that looks a little neater. We'll maybe put that there and rotate this, and then we're gonna get some shoes. We do have these shoes, but actual shoes. Something about the way the colors are going here. I'm gonna fix this. Like, swap this one for that one. There is too much brown next to each other and not enough gray. That's a little cuter. Looks a little too lined up with the other bedroll on the one that's next to it. Okay, let's get this guy on top of this here. Oh, that's a little guy. Okay, I think that's kind of cute. Actually, I like the Ormu better than I like the Pal Cat. Let's move him so he's a little bit more front and center. Plus, he's bigger. Don't know if he's too far back. That should be alright. And let's see. Our little guy. Just gonna be a temporary little guy there. I can put this one on top of a box. Okay, can't put him on top of every box. He almost doesn't look like a plushie to me. He looks like a little critter. Maybe I should put that one back. Help. Okay. Couldn't see for a second. Just want to scoot those guys together a little bit. Where's my box? Instead of running all the way back to IKEA, let's just drop that off there. Get rid of that. This stuff too. Okay. Let's go back to the roof. Have an idea. Please don't break everything again. Let's see if we can go. Like, put a big piece right there. I think I'm gonna have to take this piece off too, though. And then try to click them back in. It's not looking so good from up here, but maybe from down below it will. That one is too flat. I want to pick it up. Kind of like we got snow collecting here. What's in the way? Is it me? It's probably me. Hold on. Interesting. I kind of almost like that to be flush, but like right there. That's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's fine. What about this over here? Oop, almost got it. Might have to leave that piece alone. It's not cooperating. And nobody's gonna see this, hopefully. Wait, what did I... Okay, I guess you do see the roof from that point. Now, which one of these is modular and which isn't? This isn't. Oh, I have to tear this off too. I'm gonna try to get that effect of the snow falling. We're just about to fall off here too. That's really that's extreme. That looks like it's going to... It's levitating. And let's go with a smaller piece right here. Smaller as in flatter. Yeah. No! Don't fall. Help. Let's see. Try to get these to look good together. I don't think you're going to see more than that on this side anyways. Let's get this side working. Maybe if I work from the top down, that would work better. Hate when that happens. Me too. Oh. Don't jump too hard, dude. Kind of like it like that, where it's broken up a little bit. Let's see what that looks like when we put the modular piece on. Okay, a lot of that was for nothing, but it looks good. Looks good over here too. Yeah, let's get this little trim piece back on. Okay. Let's go check out the other side. I really like how the snow is looking up here. This is pretty cool. Let's change up the pattern a little bit. Don't think you're going to see this as much, but we know it's back here. Knowing this game, I'll probably need to complete some quests before I can buy those floorings. This is just part of the alchemist. That's like the default floor that comes with this house. But you're not wrong. That does happen a lot. It'd be like, I just want to decorate, please. They're like, nope, you need to complete 40 quests. But I'm tired. I just want to be creative. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's get some more of this heavy snow over here. And see if I can, yeah, we can wedge in another piece right there. Nope. Might have to do this from the ground. Whoa! Okay, that looks pretty cool. I wish I could do it on both sides. Like on the... No, that's floating off. Can you notice that? Do you... Yeah, you do. Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, so we get to just like scooch this in just a bit. If I can get it. This one. Oh, almost. I almost had it. I see it. Okay, I got it. Let's do another big piece. Just have it coming down. I feel like I'm kind of getting into the rhythm of it just a little bit better than when I started. All that's probably going to be a waste, but it's okay. It's going to look cool. Yep, like that. Alright, now we can do our icicles. We can put more of those back on. I think that's the big one. Oh wait, is that the big one? No, that's the medium size. Okay, that can go there. And we'll put a small right there. Gotta grab more of those out of storage, but that looks pretty good. Don't know. Okay. Can't quite snap these on the way that I want. Whoa! Okay, that's where I wanted it. Right on the corner. How do we end up using less pillars? I guess because one is missing there, but I don't think we're going to be able to put one over there. Oh, one does go there. That's cool. And maybe we can put one right there too. Okay. You know what I really want, Red? I want this wallpaper, but this is like the interior of the alchemist house, the default. And so we have to go with this one instead if you want to color the actual exterior walls. But I think that one looks so much nicer. It looks a lot more rustic. Okay. Things are going back together. Let me organize so we have... I have 2 of these pieces left. What happened? Maybe I just grabbed them. Okay. Let me grab the rest of the icicles that I got. This way. I keep running out here because that's where it was at the beginning of a stream. Decorations. What is that? Oh, makeshift window shutter. This planter could be cool. Just realized my music was off in my house and my plot. What is this? Is this a cornucopia? We might take that too. I'm not supposed to be here for decorations, but I'm remembering things that I put here for myself. I also like this chair. Maybe we'll do a ceiling fan in the kitchen. Oh, I forgot to have another mouse in here. We also have a tree topper. Let me see if that can fit. I didn't want to craft another one because I knew I had one floating somewhere, but no, it's too big. It's fine. Okay, let's get some icicles. I've got 5 of those. Definitely gonna have to buy more. I got 14 of those though, and 11 of those. Let's swap places with those so I can just fit them in pretty easy. And let's get this little ceiling fan in here. I think that'll add a little bit of light and movement in this room. We also have this cornucopia thing. Oh, that's big. Can that go up? Oh, it's too big to go up there even. Could be washing vegetables over here, but I think it would look nicer. Well. That's not so bad, but yeah, I was thinking it would look cuter behind Reth's little display right there. We'll go with that for now. Let's put on these icicles. We need some up there too, on the 2nd floor, but let's deal with this first. Oh, a big one can go right there. That's cool. Do a medium size and then a small over here. We need another big one right there. Where did it rip off of? There's other places. Nope. I wasn't able to get one to clip right here, but that's okay. Still can't. Okay, that's the external done. Let's go on the 2nd floor. Oh. There actually is one there. It's just barely wedged in. I think that's cool though, to make it a little bit uneven. Are you getting the battle pass? Yeah, once I have the actual money. I'm pretty broke right now. Holidays be wildin'. Oh, I like the way that those are going across. That looks really good. I think they tweaked this because you couldn't do that before. Where you had just like this blanket of the super long ones. That looks nice though. I'd like to put one right there. You're still here. I went to work out and back. Welcome back, Megly. Disaster happened. So my original layout is kind of messed up, but it's okay because I realized I didn't need 2 or actually 3 bedrooms. But yeah, putting back together the pieces here. I I need one of those makeshift beds for this room. I don't think that I have one though. I feel like we need a little bit of snow right there. And by a little bit of snow, I mean the biggest one we have. Making a massive cabin. Right. And also after I deleted that, I came over here and I was like, wait a minute, should this be the front? Because it looks so much more majestic this way. It feels more like a lodge or something. I'm trying to talk myself out of doing that. I don't think my brain could compute how to put it back together. Oh, that's why I'm missing pieces. Because, oh wait, no. Yeah, okay, I'm missing 2 connector pieces right here. That's where those came from. Yeah, lodge. There we go. Also, Megly, I figured out if you put the snow down first, you can put these connector pieces over top. So if you're having issues getting the snow to fit, try that out. Like, take this off, then put them down, then put this back if you're using the alchemist stuff. I would like a little weather vane. I think that would be a cute little decor option for them to add. Hang on, let's see what this looks like from the ground. Can't really see that much snow. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just doing a little trial and error with the new stuff too. Like I have a definite vibe in mind, but I wonder if I can, let's just take this and then see if we can fit these 2 together to be like a cool rug. Like it's one big patchwork rug. Yeah, like those. And then we'll grab our table. Accidentally made 2, so. We'll take this one with the stein already on it. I think I need to move the rugs back, but this actually is working out. I like it. Okay. Don't want it to be too formal in here. It's also kind of like a storage area. Also, this is going to be our bathtub, Megly. It's a water trough. I wish that it filled with water, but it's still kind of cute. Getting all those rustic vibes in here. We need stools for here, I think. Maybe a couple. Let's see what kind of stools we got. We have the camping stool, which I like, but not for this. Then we have the homestead. Okay, we gotta do the log cabin. Wait, let's just do 2. The plushy pool fills with water if you have one. Oh, I've never tried that. That's cool. I have one. I never interacted with it, though. I was just like, yep, sure is a kiddie pool. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this. But it's cute. Kind of feel like that should be over here. Just a little bit. Okay, I like that. And what else do we got? Maybe we'll get another one of these out here. Or do I need that upstairs? Like we can, oh, we can put this over here. Okay, I've got to grab more of these. I don't think I have any more, but I do have the other I think it's called a Habeco or something. It's some kind of animal skin. Yeah, I'm out of those. Habeco. Good memory for fake animals. Oh, wait, I did interact with that. It's full of water. And it's steaming. Why don't this fit? Okay, you're gonna do that for me then. Maybe I'll take one of these too, just in case I need it. Let's look at our other rugs. I kinda want the water trough to sit on that, but I don't know if it's big enough. Nope, and it can't do that. That's fine. I feel like this rug could be cool somewhere, and maybe this one too. What are the tint options on this? Oh, that sucks. That's nothing. You might as well, like, if you don't like it this color, then guess you're out of luck. What about this one? Alright, that one's a little bit more visible, but it's mostly that gray default color. Interesting. I've never tried to color those before. I really like these. Maybe I can use this some type of way. Okay, let's head back over. I have that on my plot, so I was looking, so I didn't know what pool Meg was talking about. Yeah, the little blow-up floaty one. I went to the wrong plot, but then I just realized I forgot about my crops again. So I'm glad that I'm here. And we can actually pick these up now. Except for these, we still gotta work on these. I think those only have one more. What do you mean? Must be empty and untiled? This is animal cruelty. To TJ's. I don't want to do this again. I guess we have to do another week of harvesting. Okay. Hopefully, well, we'll have to do the apples again too. Because I'm pretty sure that I tilled the land at the same time. Okay, now we can water. Ooh, I'm almost out of water. That little well has come in handy, putting it so close. I was like, I don't need a well, I can just hop over there. Now I'm like spoiled by the well. And I'm gonna need one on this plot too. I do like the little icy pond that we have to get water out of on this plot that it's eventually gonna be when I'm done building on it for real. Okay, let's put this food away. And make sure that these are still crafting. Missed the snake. The snake, you can still buy that at City Hall. Don't see it. There is a book on the left side of the desk there where the cash register is. Interact with the book there, and it should be like close to the top on the list there. Oh, there's not a lot going on over here. Those are gonna run out. Let's get our seeds. No problem, Red. I'm glad that you found it. I'm glad that they put that back in the game too, because I only bought the one. But I don't really see much need for the snakes. At least not in my builds. So I just have the one. Okay, let's make sure that I have at least 60 of these potato seeds. That way when I plant next, I'll be good. And we can sell the rest. How do I get coins? What kind of coins? Like Palia coins? Oh, that's a different kind of coin. Does anybody know how you get those coins? I think you just do it by completing your dailies and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Hover over what the currency is called and type in Google, how do you get those? Because I can't remember what they're called either. What am I doing next? Got distracted by a farming detour. Kilimanjaro coins? Do you mean Kilma coins? Yeah, that's a really new currency. I'm not sure how all of that works. Oh, I wish that could go right there. Oh, that could fit there. Hold on. Don't know if that adds a little layer to it, or if that's too much. Yeah, there's something else. Nope, it's floating in the sky. Let's get it. What about this little piece? I want something to go right there, but I can't. It got me. It gets us all. I could also use another trim piece right here. I wonder if I can, though. Can I pick this up? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fit right there anymore. There's too much crap. I'm going to pretend that's not a thing. And it looks fabulous from every angle. Now, we need a lot more snow over here now. One thing I'd like to do with the snow is be able to put it down at an angle. Like, this is good, but it would help, like, blend it together a little bit more. I think that would look nice. Now what's going on here? What in tarnation? Okay, that one'll fit. Not exactly what I wanted to use, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to put this out too. Let's see if I can put that on the snow. Oh, it can! I don't have to move it? That's crazy. Okay, let's try to cover up those weird gaps. Now we have a weird ledge, so let's fix that too. Dear Lord. I can't see it from the bottom. Well, if you can't see from the bottom, maybe it's not a problem, but still gonna try to fix it. Okay, there it goes. Whew. What about this one? I haven't used a lot of this one. I like that right there. And it said no. Okay. That helped break it up a little bit. Let's see if I can get this to cover up that funny spot without going too far over. I think that looks good. This doesn't though. Let's fix this. What happened? I guess I just didn't finish this spot. Could do a big blanket right here. Just to kind of try to even it out a little bit. I like this spot up here. This is cool. Don't know what you do up here besides freeze, but it looks cool. Let's do a little bit like right there. I think that's too close to the pillar. Okay, that looks good. I like this. And about that right there. According to the internet, I need to do the Winter Lights Festival bundle board. Oh, to earn those coins? I wonder if you can do them by like doing dailies and stuff too. Or if that's only star, or not star path, but yeah. I think we did all the cooking stuff, so all you would need to do is preserve some blueberries to finish the food one. Then there's also the furniture one that wasn't too bad. I think you could get that one completed, both of those. I can't remember what the other ones were. There was other tasks though. Oh, I was gonna put this in the kitchen. Where should it go? Maybe right here. It's kind of boring right here. There's not much going on. I have a lot of rugs in my pocket and no idea where I was going to put those. Well, I really like our little living room situation. I still think that's a little too low to fit right here, but it has the right vibe. Okay, so, oh, we were gonna do, this is what I went to IKEA for like 3 hours ago. It was like 10 minutes before I got distracted by all the snow. But we were gonna put a rug down here. Waiting so long for about blueberries, it's torture, same. I really want to meet whatever a Habeco is, whatever this skin comes from. I hope that's in the next adventure zone. Okay, let's apply that. Make it orange. Let me go back to IKEA. Let me see if I have one more makeshift bed. I bet I don't, though. I really hope I do. I do! I do! I have one! How do I forget everything that I have in this game? It's got a little makeshift end table too. I'll grab that. That thing is kind of small though. It feels a little too small. Okay. Then I thought this would look good. Let's grab some of this stuff. I think these will fit the vibe. It always feels like Christmas when you got the crap that you thought you didn't. Wait. Accidental plant forming. We need another log cabin wardrobe. Oh, that's out here. I keep moving it around and forgetting where I put it. That goes for everything. Let's see. Okay, there's the wardrobe. That looks much better. And then let's put... Where's the bed? There it is. I like the default colors on it. Let's see how much I can scooch it back. So we have a little bit of leeway to get through. I like that they added this little animation too. Although, what's going on with his feet? Okay, then we need an end table. I think that would look cute right there. Decorate my house. If you put out a bunch of crap, maybe I could come over someday. Just be like, I want this crap in my house. Make it look good. Let's do one of these. I think we need more of those lamps right there. Or maybe I'll use the lily rattan stuff. I do like that too. We'll have a little dresser over here. Okay, don't have as much IKEA as you. I wonder if that would look good right there. And then I could like break it up with a little plant in the corner. And by little plant, I mean a big one. Is it a specific bed that lets you do that? No, you should be able to do that on any bed now, which is nice. What is this? Ooh, that's a makeshift lamp. I forgot I had that. No, you came for plants too. Don't have any. This is where they live, or used to. That could also look good in the kitchen. I forgot about this. That also looks like a cutting board. Oh, it is. That's why it looks like that, because it is. Okay, let's find us a plant. Don't think we're going to find it here. Oh, do I have one of those big tubs? Did I use my last big tub? I did. I feel like this could be a funny... It don't really look like a hot tub, though. This could work good in there, though. Maybe I'll like this better than the water trough, even though I think that's funny. We could actually put that just in front of the build and it would look nice. Got confused. Okay, let's look up plants. Medium planter. Okay, that's the one that I want. It's a dragon tide item. Luckily it doesn't take pallium. I kind of like that too. Can't remember if we can color the base or not though. There's an... Oh, we're not in planters anymore. Hold on. I just want to look at plants because there's like one that looks like it's sitting in a little bag. And I can't remember what it's called. This one, log cabin planter. Yeah, you should be able to lay down on all of them. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're gonna... Ooh, I can make a lot of these. Gonna do that. We're not supposed to be decorating over there, but I've been wanting those for my window on my witchy plot. Oh, I like the peppers too. I think the pepper bush is actually really big. Hold on, we're in the wrong spot again. That's nice though. Let's take that. We're gonna put that in the bathroom. Also gonna look at the spa day stuff for the bathroom. Ooh, we should build a little sauna. Like I did for my Spirited Away plot. That would be cute. Yeah, let's go back to planters, because I don't think I... Did I craft the one that I want? No, I don't trust myself. I didn't. Okay. I had reason not to trust myself. Okay, it's the log cabin one. I think I want 2 of those, but we'll see how this goes. Wait, where is it? And there it is. Okay. Okay, I want this in the corner. Yay, we can change the pot color. Let's go with that one. And then this might be nice, kind of wedged right there. If I can does not look like I can. It could go up here. It's kind of big though. Okay, there's a... Yeah, okay. That looks nice. Let me see. What are the tint options on this too? Okay, so you can make that red, pink, purple, green, and pink. Or this. Yeah, I like the default on that. That looks good. And let's make another one of those planters because I think it would look good right at the base of the stairs if it'll fit. It's kind of big. We just found out, but no, that fits. Okay. Kind of feels like it needs a buddy behind it, but also lots of tripping hazards down here. This is not a safe house. Ooh, I could put this over top. Or I can't. That could be a possibility. What if... Okay. This can hang over here a little bit so, like, they dry. I think that makes sense. Then let's find a spot for our cutting board. That seems okay. We need a lamp. And I grabbed a couple, didn't I? I thought I did, yay. Okay, we have this one, which I really like. I think I want to move this downstairs now. And maybe I'll just swap this one for over here. Get us another little source of light, but then we'll put a different lamp right there on the opposite side. I think this should be more of a feature though, because I just like the look of busted up junk or repurposed things. Let's try this one. Okay, that one's really fidgety about how it wants to sit. I'm assuming it's because the lampshade is pretty big. Maybe I will give them a reading light instead. It's a little bright right there. I can sit there though. And then let's check the options. Kind of like the classic on that one. Okay, let's apply that. We need some kind of big chandelier in here. Also maybe some kind of art piece. Or a bunch of art pieces. Anyways, okay. I think maybe I'll use this tub since it's actually functional. Oh, is this why I didn't use it before? Because I don't like the colors. The default color is okay. I like all these tints that I don't own a lot better. Let's just go default. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Let me go to the Spirited Away plot really quick, just because I want to see how I did the sauna before. Oh wait, I'm lost in my own house. Hang on. This was a good idea. It just didn't quite pan out. Okay, so I've got lots of Paltech stuff, these little heat vents, and a melting guy, also a timer. And what? Oh, that's good, because I didn't think I was going to find a use for this. But now we have one. Okay, Paltech stuff in that little roasty toasty. I forget the name of it. The roasty toasty. I think I put the roasty toasty away. Yep, there it is. Okay, then I also want to grab some of the builder stuff. Gonna try to section off a little area that's gonna be a sauna. I could also just have an outhouse and pretend it's a sauna, but I'd like to try to build it. Do I need to craft more of this? Where are they? Wood. Yeah, I only have the floor pieces here. Woo! Just looking for woo. Alright, I'm gonna have to craft some of them. Okay, wood wall. Let's make 4 of those to start with, and then see what we need from there. That's not a big enough space to get through. I could do it like kind of at an angle. I don't know, that's kind of weird though. Let's go outside. How much do we need that? It does look good. But it doesn't have to be totally symmetrical on every side. Was this the one I wanted to move? Yeah, I think so. And I'll like put this one this way so we can like start forming a little stall. Okay, then I'll leave like a little gap for them to get through. Don't really have anything that we can use as a door. Besides more of these panels. We can get in. Okay, cool. I feel like we need to like cap this off a little bit. If I can get these in there just to kind of like make it feel a little bit more finished. That was the last piece I had. Why? I know I got more. Oh, look at this. Okay, I needed time away from this. But this is actually good. You know, if I ever figured out how to like cancel place items, I could just do a little exterior sauna instead of a bathroom one, but hold on. Like I could use one of the hallway pieces. That would be perfect. But I do have a small room. That's the smallest size. I don't know if that would work as a sauna. Maybe we should go all out with this. Like, we'll build different little buildings. Wait, what? Invalid? Oh. That has to be attached to a big house. Well, that was a good idea. It's not gonna work out. And all of these are so big. Estate base. I'm gonna put it down just so I can look at it and see if it's worth trying to turn this into a sauna. I don't know if it comes across. We'll give it a fair shake. Let's put all this wood paneling up. Okay, I kind of do like it. It's just like this little hut out by itself. And I really like the trim on this too. That looks really good. It looks like it needs some pillars on it. Here, let me grab this one, see if this fits. It does. Okay. It's pretty cool. I like that. Let me see if putting... Oh, you know what? I do have these benches too. We don't have to use... like the builder's blocks. That's what I was going to use, but we could put these together. Kind of like that. That's kind of cool. We could put the builder's blocks behind it just to have a little spot to put like incense and other things. But I also wanted to use these for another spot. Let me grab some of those blocks. Okay, that takes a little bit of stress off of me. Because this wasn't looking right. Maybe we'll keep this little stall for a toilet and a sink. I don't know what else to do with the rest of this room, though. I guess make it like a vanity, a dressing area. That could work. Maybe we could even do... No, I was going to say we could, like, do another bedroom, but there's a tub in here. But there are other beds that I want to use. I really wish that they would give us, like, just a wall, like a partition. I forgot to grab that, too. Need a wood builder's pillar, and we also need blocks. But like they did in Happy Home Paradise, where you can do, like, the partition walls. I would like that. Let's grab some of them. I wonder if this can go on that house. I don't think it should, but we're going to try it. Is that it? Okay, pillar and blocks. There we go. Where's the roof pieces for that house? Did I put them in the other box? Hold on. In case this doesn't work. Yeah, I don't see them there, but let me grab these just so we can experiment with them. Where did my new house pieces go? Weird. Alright. Let's try this out. Let's see if that does anything. It does go on there. Okay, that's cool. It doesn't look like it sits flush. That can go on there too. Oh, it doesn't look good though. It's not supposed to go up there. I really wonder what happened to that roof there. But we can do more. Oh, that doesn't fit either. How's this look? It goes too, but I bet it doesn't fit right at the top. Could really make it look like a hobbit house though. Okay, let's put these on. And I feel like we need more icicles on this thing. Okay, let's use the big ones just all the way across. I think those are the nicest looking. Then maybe we'll do yeah, medium-sized one right there just to change it up a little. I'm out. I'm out of the big ones. Okay. Maybe I'll switch this one for that right there. We'll do a medium right in the middle. And then that way, we can put a big one in the middle here. Fits a little better, looks a little less samey. Okay, we're also going to grab some of these blocks and see what we can do here. Just try to enclose this space a little bit. I'm going to see if this looks any good before I try and glitch these together. You. You're in the way. I like it so far. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to glitch anyways because there's a funny gap over here, but if we scooch them all together, it should look okay. Let's get this one. I think you have like relatively good wiggle room with these. Just gotta take the grid off. And make sure that they can't snap together. Oh, these are attached. That's why. Okay. Let's just make this look like one unit. I think that needs to come out just a teeny tiny bit. I hope that this works in the corner. It's going to be the moment of truth. I feel like that's just slightly off. Looks better. Every time I bump into something, I'm like, who put that there? Oh yeah, me. Okay, I think that's actually gonna work out. No! I thought it was gonna be perfect. It was almost perfect. But you know what? It's okay. I can just say this is a little bit of a janky little sauna in here. It's not perfect, but it works. Now this over here, I'm going to try to get perfect though. I think I'm going to space this out from the house too, just a little bit from where I put it. But this isn't attached to anything else, so it's okay to pick it up and move it around. Need to craft some more of the spot A stuff for out here. Oh, I think this actually might work better than our first attempt. Like I can squeeze one more in here. No? Never mind. This is much worse than our first attempt. Oh, you could get onto the wall though. I mean, that's not perfect, but it's better than having a weird gap. If I can get it on the right level. Oh, you know what? I just need to take this and put that on top. That should be fine. Yep. That worked. Good thing you can't even see that little gap over there on the other side, though. That worked out. Okay, yeah, that needs to go back a little bit. It's hard to tell. There's so much brown. I couldn't see. I think it needs to scoot just a teeny tiny bit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look right. It was close. Some of these have a little bit more of a gap than I would like. I don't think anybody's looking that closely though, just me. Now it's too far back. Okay, that should work. We just got the last two to do. I want to close that door. It's kind of in the way. Okay, that can go out here for a second. Let's figure out if we can, like, maybe glitch these together. I can even put, like, a second layer of these out front. Just to bring it in a little bit cozier. Oh, you know what? That's a better idea. Let's do that. Because I'm thinking how the seats are usually arranged. And there's usually somebody sitting at your feet and it's uncomfortable, but you don't want to leave. Nope. It doesn't want to do that. Glad that I didn't delete this. Why does that look funny? I guess it's centered. Looks like that clipped onto something I didn't want it to. Yeah, there's definitely a gap there. It's okay though. Gonna try to make sure that I'm putting these, yeah, on the bottom one. That's the one that I wanted to line up with, not the one on the side. Okay, gonna have to do this again. I think I'm gonna have to do that there too, but let's just take care of the bottom stuff first. I think that's the best way I'm gonna get that to happen. And yeah, it didn't even matter because we're gonna fill in that gap anyways. I'm kind of glad that we went with this big room so we can do these like layered benches. I wouldn't normally go with like the big room option just because I'm like, that's gonna take so much crap to fill in. But this room is gonna be kind of empty. Okay, we'll have to scooch you in then. Why are the gaps all doing this now? It was working where it was like attaching. Oh, there it goes. It attached. Not quite right. Guess I should have stopped and looked around for a second and seen if this is actually turning into something cool. But I think it is. Ooh, you know what? Actually, instead of this little stove, maybe we'll get the fire pit. I think that would be a little bit more dramatic. Kind of cooler looking. Nope, that's bad. This door is super in the way. I think it looks great, thank you. Oh. Now I want to go back to one of my old gyms with a sauna like this. I'm so close. And I keep putting it down in the wrong spot. There we go. That's good enough. Let me grab that little Bob. I think that looks a lot cooler. Yeah, I do like that. What about... Okay, we gotta figure out the roof pieces though, because where did those go? Let me put away some things. Gonna put the builder stuff away. Except for one. I think I might have one. Maybe I'll just put that away. Never mind. Yeah, let's put these rugs away. I don't think I'm going to use those right now. That can go away. That can go away. These. Yeah, let's put these roof pieces together. Also, let's go to the Hollow Grove really quick, because I want to put those in the window. Oh, that's IKEA. Muscle memory. Oh, I wish I had another one of those couches. Or benches, now that I'm looking at it. Alright, these are gonna look cool in the window. Let's rotate these too. Yeah, that looks way better than the tomatoes. That just looks like it fits. No. Okay. Let's check on... Oh, our plants that I forgot about. Glad that I'm here. Okay. Let's put that away. Looks like I can put this away too. And let's move the windows down. Alright, now we gotta go buy some roof pieces, I guess. Because what happened to those? Did they just disappear? I'm pretty sure that base house came with some. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with the alchemist though, and maybe it didn't come with those little trims and stuff. Wait, I think I have to craft those. Now that I ran all the way out here. But we had to buy stuff anyways. Nothing's in this one yet. Oh, get away. Go away. I'm trying to get at the register. Wait, where did the register go? She was like, oh, you don't want to talk to me? I'm going to take the register. Let's go to Zeki's and back out. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I got a cool idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I want to use the ancient bushes and put a box underneath them so I can put snow on top. I don't know if it's gonna work though. We'll try that out. No. Okay. I was hoping there was gonna be rugs. It is not rug time. Because we still need to buy some snow. Do not forget about the ancient bushes. Note to self. It's back. I knew it was Kenyatta. Okay, alchemist pieces. Yeah, there's no estate pieces. That's a bummer. Okay, let's go back home. Wait, I forgot to buy the snow. We have to do that too. I'm glad we didn't go all the way back home or use the fast travel. Where do I buy the snow? Oh, the snow is in front of Zeki's. Guys, there's too many shops. I can't keep track of all this. Okay. We need a lot of the long ones. We're gonna get 20 of those. We're gonna make it so we have 20 of all of them. Actually, maybe I'll just get 10 of those. That was $12,000. Okay, so this is the snowbank. Would have sucked if you got all the way home. Yep, I've definitely done that before too. Oops. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to buy a lot of this anyways. Maybe I should just go for 30. $40,000. Don't know how much ice patch I have at home. Wait, what is this, the ice patch? It's not. Okay. Well. Okay, now we can go home. Oh, you guys, I didn't even try to see if there's a tint we can put on the Christmas lights, but I'm curious if you can now. I'm gonna try that out too. Okay, we're gonna try the ancient bush idea, and we're also gonna try to change the color of the lights. Because if we could have Christmas colors on the house, I would die. Okay, I'm gonna steal a bush. If I can get it. Oh! This is one over here. We can steal this one. Yeah, that would be really cute. Let's try that out. Let's see if we can tint the lights. No, there's no option to tint the lights. I want red and green. Fingers crossed. Nope. No dice. I think I need my builder's blocks back to try out this other thing, though. And I'm kind of excited how this might work. That's okay, we have other ideas. But there's also the present trick. That could do it too. Maybe I should grab one of those, just in case. I think pretty much everything sits on top of these, so I'm gonna need to buy a lot of those too for like glitching and stuff. Whenever I attempt that again. Okay, we're gonna try it with the box first. We're gonna try it with the present too. Maybe I can put it on top of the present if it's not tall enough. I think this is a good height though. Ooh, it fits. Ooh, and we can rotate it. Oh, well, it looks crazy. But I think if I keep going, like I add a few more bushes to the sides, that would actually look kind of cute. Like we have snow on the bushes, actually. Don't know where that idea came from. I was just thinking about it last night. I'm glad that I remembered. We do have ancient bush sheets over here, I think. I think they just need to be watered. Unless I didn't put them out. I don't think that I did. What are these? Yellow flowering bush. Let's look in here. Yeah, here they are. Okay. I've got 5. Let's take those back with us so I don't forget to water them, because I will. Much like plants in real life. Okay. Those are cooking. I wonder if that would work better. Here, let's not mess that up. Let's put this on top of that. I could do it lower instead. I don't know. We'll mess with it when we get other ones cooking. Let's see. We had other ideas. We need to get some of the spa day stuff. Going back to IKEA. Just back and forth. But we have like these little towels and stuff. This little tray. I'll take the towels. Okay, this thing is big. Let's move that over here. I don't think I'm going to use that for this build. I just put it out because I was... Gotta have a bathroom right next to the sauna. But yeah, I just put it out so I could look at all the new camping stuff that I unlocked. Let's go back to the crafter. Let's see if I can do any more of the estate stuff. I don't think that I can. I'm gonna have to unlock that ability. Yeah, I've got the column, the window, and the house itself. But we'll get more stuff. So we'll be able to fancy this up a little bit. Oh, I have things in my pockets that are supposed to go in here. I don't know if I like the green or this color. You got a sauna? Yeah, we just built one. I'm glad that you recognize this as a sauna. I think I'll make some Paltex stuff too. I was gonna put these benches here, in front, but I think it actually looks better this way. Went to eat dinner, and you came back to a sauna. Looks amazing, thank you. Spent a lot of time in those things. So it's kind of fun to put them into builds every once in a while. Let's see if we can do like, oh wait, I have this thing in my pocket. Sorry, with the back and the forth, it's just no idea what I'm doing with myself. But this is cute, like they can make steam tint options. Let's apply that one. I like that color better. But yeah, they can use the water pitcher to make this a steam sauna, which I would murder someone for where I used to work, because it was an electrical sauna. And they'd be like, well, I sprinkled it a little bit. I'm like, did you want to get a little bit electrocuted or just a lot? I don't know. And then they get mad when it broke. And I'm like, it's because you guys keep putting water on the electrical sauna. And they'd be like, when's it gonna be back? When you guys stop breaking it? I will fight you. Stop breaking my sauna. You worked at a sauna. I worked at a gym with a sauna. And the sauna was very much talked about all the time. Because a lot of people used it for chronic pain and stuff. But they just couldn't stop messing with it. Just leave it alone. They also, like, engineered it in that the men's sauna. So it got to, like, 200 and something degrees. It was only supposed to get to, like, 180 tops. But yeah, they messed it up. Want to work at a gym in some capacity? I used to work at LA Fitness. I would try to find a gym where you don't have to make collections calls. They overheated it. That's a nice gym. Mine was fantastic. I loved that gym. I still love that gym. It's a different brand now because after the pandemic it closed down. They tried to reboot it with another brand that is by the same company called Esporta or Esporta. I thought it was Esporta because I thought it was like supposed to be Spanish. I'm like, LA, that makes sense. Anyways, it might be Esporta, but that one didn't go either, so they sold it to a different company. They still have some of the, like, the old amenities, but the new company, can't remember who took over the building, but now they're like, they piecemeal it out. So like the basic membership only gets access to the workout equipment. Then you have to pay extra to use the sauna, to use the pool. Those are extra charges. And there used to be a women's only room at that gym, which I really liked back when I was like just starting to get back into fitness. But only women could work out in that room. They changed that to a content creator room, which is one way to deal with people filming at the gym that don't want to be filmed. Just put all those people in a box. Just put them in a crate. But you also have to pay extra for the content creator room. That used to be just a free amenity for women. That was like one of the biggest selling points. I wasn't in sales. Put them in a box. Just duct tape it closed. The gym is wild. Oh, it was crazy. Not even because of that stuff. But a lot going on there. Not in the best area. It was a little bit messy. But anyways, what I'm saying about do a little research to see which ones make you do collections calls, because that was the worst part of the job. I really hated that. Unless you don't like or mind like hitting up strangers for money that they owe you, and sometimes they scream at you. And the guy that got me the job, he's like, well, I'm a retired police officer and I don't like getting screamed at. And I looked at him like, you think I like getting screamed at? You just looked at me and you like, yeah, TJ likes getting screamed at. I don't. It's not my fave. Yeah, I wouldn't like that part of the job. Yeah, I would just look online and see if a certain gym brand that you're looking to apply for makes you do those calls. Also, you're on the West Coast, though, I think. But that means you missed the first. Wait. I'm trying to remember. But there's a certain point where it's illegal to call people. No, you're on the West Coast. Don't do it. Don't do it. You get hit with every single wave. Because it starts in the East Coast, then it goes to Central, then it's the West Coast. So you would be making calls from the moment that you get in the door. Hell no. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, the getting yelled at fun. And also, like, for the most part, it's just a job where you sit there and you're a body. My gym, it was understaffed, and the staff that we did have like to be late, so I would end up having to do their job, or people would act like it's my fault. I have to look at specific positions. Yeah, front desk, basically, like I said, you're just a body. As long as you're not on collections, you're just kind of there. But they may make you do like different things. Like if it's a Planet Fitness, apparently the front desk people there do everything. Like they paint, they clean, they restock everything. Which honestly sounds so much better to me. I do not like sitting still, but depends on what you're looking for. Yes, I want that one. You want the one where you get to move around and do stuff? Planet Fitness might be good then. Because they do let you do other things. But otherwise you would have to sign up to be like a janitor to get up and move around and do things. Our salespeople and our training staff were supposed to pick up weights, but they never did, so I ended up doing that a lot. But I liked it because it meant I was basically working out on the clock. I was getting paid to work out. But like, any time that you're not at the front desk, at least with our setup, I paid attention a lot, but sometimes people did sneak in and I'd nail them later. I'm like, no, yeah, I totally saw that. You have to pay $16 for a day pass now. I don't know what I'm doing with this rug. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Oh yeah, I was gonna put another little post here. I didn't do that. I keep running out here for my box, and my box is right here. I wonder if I could put this up top. I bet I can't, but I'm gonna try. We were also gonna make some Paltech stuff to sit in the sauna. Here, let's see if this goes. It doesn't go. There's a lot of people from that job, like as much as it was crazy, but there's a lot of people that I miss. Just a lot of crazy people. But they're like funny in their own way. Like the Navy SEAL crew. Those guys were weird. I liked them though. Then we had like a bunch of retired army guys. Always good to have nice coworkers. Oh, I didn't. Mine were always late. And then I had another one who tried to get me fired. That was fun. Outlasted her. She ended up getting fired She was up to all kinds of shady crap. I think that looks okay. Yeah, I don't want to get into the details of that because, but yeah, she tried to get me fired, but she ended up getting fired because people caught on to the crap she was doing. And yeah. Relations went down pretty hard after that. I'd stopped talking to her even though we were on the same shift. I'm just like, I don't even have the energy to say hi to you. What you pulled was disgusting. That's good. Her karma caught up to her. Oh my god. You should have seen the smile on my face. When I walked in that day, I was like, oh, her desk is unusually tidy today. I wonder if she got fired. She did. I found out later. And people were so bummed about it. And I'm like, dude, she was like so toxic in this gym. They're like, it feels like the gym is dead now that she's gone. She was killing it. She was actively sabotaging it for her own messed up, like, stuff that I can't even talk about on YouTube. It's, it's very salacious stuff. It's not easy working at a gym. But yeah, one of the good perks, as far as I know, I think you get a free membership at any one that you work at. Can't stand toxic people. She was like that fake, peppy toxic, where it's like, oh, she's so nice. And then you realize, oh, she's a scumbag. She's just pretending so you don't catch on. The tea is hot. Oh, it's spicy. It's piping hot. Sorry, I'm a little bit aimless. I'm like, there's stuff I want to do here, but I don't want to leave. And like, trying to remember everything I had an idea to do. Okay, I kind of want that window to stay there. What else was it going to work on? Let's maybe do this seating area outside. That's going to be pretty easy. Oh yeah, I want to use this. The space heater that's going out here. That's going to be stinking cute. Oh, we can change the colors on this too. I guess the default is fine. I kind of like, well, kind of like that too. Here, let's use that one. Okay, now I need log cabin armchairs. Let me see if I can fit in one of these little tables. Or maybe a couple. We could use these too. I just don't like them that much. They're alright. I'm the type of person who likes to see the good in people, so I'll probably fall for her crap. I did at first too. I'm also very gullible. It's not my favorite trait, but at least, like, you can think, okay, maybe it is good in some ways that I don't immediately think the worst of people. But then I'm like, man! You're psycho! Okay. Got the memo. Never speak to me again. Is the plot bigger? It's the same size as every other plot. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more of those. Maybe I can put a little this here. 2 more of the log cabin chairs. So when I'm done with this, for the most part, I'm going to move it over to the Aurora Peaks build, or plot skin, just because it's... I don't want to build on it, because it's very dark. It's really hard to see. I think we need like a rug. Also, it would be nice if we had like a curved couch. That would look so cool right here. We have these little chairs too. Maybe I can do a little situation just off to the side. Oh, you know what? There's actually... Maybe I'll leave that one there, and I'll take this one, but I actually need that for a recipe to make 2 of those from over here. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. We're gonna take this table too. I hate that we don't have a rectangular table with the snow on top. I really wish that we did. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something in the yard. I'm like, don't go up there. You're gonna forget something. And I did. We're gonna turn this into a snowy chair. Okay, snowy stump chair right there. So now we got 2. We can make a little seating area up here. Where do I want it though? Oh, you know what? I need like a little umbrella. I know that's weird for over here, but hear me out. It's gonna be cute. That's my whole reason. Okay, that's kind of cute. Let me go grab... I think I have some umbrellas. Okay, I have one here. I don't know if I can make that white and make it look like it's snowed on. I do have the little umbrella ones too that I could steal from my other plot, but let's try this one out first. Sure went the long way around. We made it though. Okay, no, I do like this. I just gotta rotate it one. And then let's check the tints. Maybe we can make it blue? Oh no, that's terrible. Terrible for this build anyways. There's... Well, there's that. Let's see what the green looks like down here. I don't mind the green from over here, but... I think that fits the build overall just a little better. No, I like the green from down here. It's alright. We'll leave it. I can always take it off for free later. I wonder if I can fit this into the kitchen somehow too. Because I really like these. These are adorable. I made these just to put in the kitchen and now I don't have a spot for them. There's nowhere for these to go. Guess they could go there. They don't really fit. I wish you could rotate these too. I feel like you should be able to. So you could have just little square windows, but... let's see. Okay, we need another log cabin divider for right there. I'm gonna put this back on the porch. Log. Let's find the divider. Oh yeah, we gotta make Paltech stuff too. There's so much to do in a new build. Like, I'm having fun, but whoa. We also have to figure out a sync situation. Okay. That's too fancy, that's too modern. That one I like, but that also kind of looks like a kitchen sink. That one definitely does. I'm getting low on fabric. Let's go back to IKEA. There's something there that I can grab. Okay, so we have this one. I have one left. There's that. Maybe that could look good in there too. What is this? Oh. Tint options. Why did I make this blue? Weird choice. Pass, TJ. Alright, we'll leave it alone. Is there any little clocks over here? We do have that one. I think I like the bellflower clock the most, but that's good. I see that right there. Gonna take that. I didn't know that you could pick things up from the camera view. That's good to know. I think I'm gonna take that too. I have a kitchen, but no kitchen sink, and I just realized this. Gonna take that. That can go too. We'll put this stuff in our cabinets that we have open. Oh, that's cute. The little straw. Okay, we got a singing bowl too. Jesus! Oh my god. That was so scary. I'm like getting really zeroed in on the details and stuff, and then just scare the crap out of myself. Okay, I'm gonna take the teacup. Gonna be okay. I was in camera mode and I hit the X button, at least on PlayStation, and it flashed. And scared me real bad. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. Get it together. Oh. I mean, we can open that, but that looks good. Those look like they go together, actually. We need a toilet. Don't know if we have a good toilet, though. As opposed to a bad toilet. They're just too fancy. I like the real crappy looking ones. We've been over this. The crappy looking toilets. Yep. We can't forget the toilet. We do have an outhouse. Not only DTV has flashing issues, I had the camera flash. Like, I took a picture. And about died. That was terrifying. Hated that. I think I want to put more of those right here and here so it can be like a kind of trim. We also have this down here that needs a little lamp. Oh, this fits up here now. Or it did until I moved it. It can go like this, and that's pretty much it. It's going the wrong direction. Well, I did get it down, but I guess it can also go here. I want it up top, though. I hate how the example picture has this cute little green banker's lamp, and then we get nothing, and we can barely put anything up here. I want to put stuff in there. I wonder if you can change the tint on this. Something's in the way. Okay, no, you can't, but that's okay. Looks cute. Gives a little bit of variation in there. And what else do we got? Gotta grab some food. Food sounds good. Now let's put the clock over here. Even though I still like the bellflower one, I'll probably craft one of those. That can be a placeholder. Then we have all this other stuff we can put in the cabinets out here. I think that one's smaller, so I should put that in the back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can't color that. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's worth coloring that one because it's so small. And the game said no. That one too. We'll just kind of fit some things through here that you can kind of see through the door a little bit. Okay, that one can only fit really far back. Please don't die, we'd miss you. I appreciate y'all. I'm doing my best. Kind of like the blue. Let's use the blue. At least you kind of notice it in there. Then we'll do an Ormu mug. If we can. They're kind of big. That's cute. Okay. And let's see if we can put this little teapot in here. Yeah, enjoy dinner. Had to think what time it was. For half a second, I'm like, oh yeah, it's dinner time. Okay, we still got plenty stuff to put around. Don't know what I'm going to do with this bucket. Okay, we're going to put this out in the sauna. I don't know who's out here using a singing bowl, but somebody. What about this bucket? In case somebody catches on fire. So we put a bucket. Don't know. Nah, this has got to go in the house. It's too big. It's too big for the counter even. You're right, Tiny Cup, you're up. Okay, toilet. Let's see if we can craft one. Oh, is that something we have to buy? Let me go over here and see what I used. Because I don't think that I wanted this one to be fancy either. Yeah, that's the one I want, the bellflower toilet. But apparently I don't have it. That is something you can craft, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't finish the recipes? Wish this game had a fridge. It has a Paltech fridge, this one. The Paltech icebox. You could use that, and also there's a fridge that goes in and out of Zeki's. Don't know if I have one, but I can look. But it's kind of like an off-white. Oh, there it is. Right there. That's also a fridge. Can't do anything with it. It's just cute. Speaking of, I should probably try to find a spot to put our fridge. So I wonder what colors we could change this. None? Okay. Can't change that any color. That would have been cute for a kid's room if you did pink or blue. What's that noise? I heard a choppa. It's the squeak coming from my controller. One of the sticks started squeaking. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Okay. Maybe we'll grab one of those for the sauna too. Still haven't figured out a way to use a single one of these, but I keep thinking that I'm going to. What time is it? Okay. It's about to be watering time. Let's check on this stuff. I need to refill that instead of selling those. I feel like I should hang on to those threads for a quest too. Just in case there is one. I don't know that there will be. Nope, I gotta put those in with the worms. Okay, that's full. Gonna hang on to a few of those because I'm gonna need to feed my animals later. Maybe we should get to work on the workshop. All this stuff is done crafting. I'm pretty much out of materials that I need to craft. Wait, it just changed over. And I forgot why I was waiting. Okay. Let's go pick the weeds. Now I understand why you use those cabinets. I thought this game didn't have fridges, but they do. They're just not functional. You're welcome. No problem. It would be cool if they were functional. But yeah, we should add that to the kitchen and then let's make a workshop, a new one. I do have one out here, I think. Don't I? Yep, I do. This one is from the Paltech set. I don't think you can That could fit right there, actually. Oh, it might be in the way. Hold on. But yeah, I don't think that you can craft the other one that I showed you. You have to buy that from the underground. Can I get in there still? I think so. Now this has to move. And where are we going to put our garbage? Maybe right here. It's that rug. The rug won't let me. Where am I supposed to put the garbage now? Here? I don't really want it right here, but that kind of works. Alright. Got something going. And then maybe I can finish off this area right here by adding another little... Well, I would like one right there. A shelf. It's okay. Not everything has to fit. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm like, what am I doing? Let's before we move this, let's test this out on the shorter bushes. That might be the height we need to make this look right. So I don't think we're gonna water those anymore, but those are gonna be like in front of the house. Let's get one of these out too. This is gonna be our workshop, and then okay, for this part I actually do have to switch it over to Aurora Peaks. It looks awesome. It looks so much better with this backdrop. But I want the little mine tracks to lead me towards this point, because this is how I get to Bahari from this plot skin. I think we're gonna have to move it back a bit. And then let's adjust the things. I'm gonna make this wide open. I wish you could tilt these, like just put them at a diagonal. I'm gonna need my wood wallpaper back. This one, and then I'll take the green here. Green, and then I don't know if I need roof pieces. Ooh, I think I do have to buy this roof piece in town, and I need 2 of them. Let me check over here. Nope, I got some. Never mind. We're good. So glad when I don't have to go back into town. Wait, I think I need more. Hold on, do I have... Okay, I have enough. We have enough. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make this bigger. I think I just need to make it longer. And I do have 2 of these. Oh, wrong house. I have 2 of these I could stick together. Yeah, okay. The other one that I did is just a little bit cramped and kind of hard to move around and do stuff in, but that means I can decorate this a little bit more. I don't know if I want those on there. Trying to make this feel a little bit utilitarian. I'm excited to use this stuff. This is a really cool set. Do you like that? Ooh, okay. I guess I need more connector pieces. Because I forgot I was going to do this, but we'll see how it looks like this. And if we just like it as is. I could leave it alone. Let's look at it. Hold on. I don't think it needs the connector pieces. It does make like the roof look more interesting, but you know what? I should just take this over there with me. Because we're going to be over here for a second. And then we can put a ton of snow on top. That'll look pretty cool. Oh, I almost hit that. Okay, are you centered? I should see if I could use this in a way to like block out those weird little spots, and I can. Those little empty areas. Okay. And what is this called? This is the Builder's Bridge Post. I think I'm gonna need 5 more of those, but I'm gonna do 4. Just to, or wait, no, let's do 3. Okay, let's see how this goes. We could just block out that little spot where there's nothing there. Oh. Okay. First time was just a lucky fluke. Something's in the way. I mean, I could go like this and just scooch them together. Dear Lord. Okay. I think it's because of that roof piece. And it's not really doing much. Let's pick those up and try to move this back as far as we can. This thing is really doing the heavy lifting in the front, so... yeah, that does look better. I can't believe how close that can get. That's kind of cool. You know, this might be overkill, but I could put those all around here to make it look like a giant, like, vertical log cabin. I don't know if that's crazy or not, though. Maybe I could put that around the sauna. Kind of like that. It's different. And then maybe we'll do that just to kind of like finish it off a little bit. Oh, we need room for snow. Okay, that one's gonna have issues. I mean, if it's not all the way across, it's fine. Just, I like to try. And I think if I put this one here, it's gonna have problems getting that other little post on there. Okay, I need 2 more of those. I'm gonna see if I can scooch this in a little better. Or maybe pull this one out. It's fine. It's a workshop. It's not a hotel room. It's good. Leave it alone. Let's make 2 more of those. Ooh, I have just enough wood. I wonder if I have more in my crafters back home. Kind of excited to get a little enough of a build out here where this is going to be functional too. That might be too close. I think this one needs to come forward just a bit, which means this one does too. And so do these. Everything. Okay. That's really cool. I want to make another one just to see what else I can do with it. Oh wait, can I not? Yeah, no. Don't have any more stuff. I might have some more back home. Let's check. I could have some in the hoppers. Okay, I have sapwood. Let's take you with us. What do I got? Sissix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You got Poofy, Chris, Savvy, Braidseer, and Loki. Thank you so much, Sissix. I didn't know you were still here. I appreciate that. I just got real locked into my decorating. Oh, happy holidays to you too. That's really sweet. Here, what ones we can do, we're gonna pick up. Okay, that one's empty. In my original idea, when I did made this little workshop out here, I thought it would be really cute to like do little barn stalls and stuff. I just ran out of room, but maybe I can actually do that in the next one. Okay, we have a lot of glass. Doing a decorating marathon. I left an 8 and you're still at it. Way to go. Yeah, we're working on... I have so many ideas for this build that I've just been holding on. And I was like, today's the day. I know I should work on some other games, but we have things to do out here too. And I want to do a cute little festive build while it's still the holidays. Could even put my pickle machines out here. How did I... Oh. I actually used a coffee table as stairs right here. I saw that in somebody's build when I was touring plots, and I was like, that's genius. Love it. Keeps me company grinding. What are you grinding for? In Palia or in TGV? I'm gonna have to do a serious grind after this too. I've gotten myself pretty low on resources. And okay, what's the best way to do this? Could be cool. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, I can't get out and get back in. Okay, the roof isn't big enough for this in here, but that would have been good. Pala's last two makeshift items and essence. Oh, nice. I was looking for essence last night, too. Also, I finally got the bag. I don't know if I told you that, but the bag of illusion, that is a game changer. That actually, that doesn't look terrible. Maybe I just do the two. Let's see. I think we should make some more light bulbs. Right, yes, that changed everything. That looks cute. I think it does too. I kinda don't always need this many sawmills running at once either. Maybe I'll just keep... I could keep these on a different plot, or I could... I don't know. I could put them away. I'm gonna try the potion at City Hall. It's supposed to help with the amount you get. Oh, let us know what happens. Yep, I'm really low on wood. I need to go get... Oh, wait, could I just... Hold on, let me make sure this is the wood that I need. Because apparently I did have some. Yep, okay, that's the one that I needed. Yay! I don't have to go to Bahari. It's always nice when you don't have to stop what you're doing to go and do something else. I get so distracted, as it is. But then maybe we can, like, continue this and get, like, some kind of wood pattern around here. That could be kind of cool. We won't get a lot of the snow or the icicles and stuff, but I still can put some on the roof. Let's do that. I think roof decorations in this game would be cool. I was saying earlier I would like to see a weather vane, but I'm like, what if they did like some really intricate ones? Like they could do a Maji themed one, or they could do a little Choppa one. They could do balloon ornaments that go on the roof. I guess you can place whatever you want on the roof. It looks like there's a slot for it. But I mean like an actual architectural piece. Oh my god. Okay. This roof is gonna take so much of my snow. I think I am gonna do it patchy though. Oh, I need to go back and see. What does the ice look like? I haven't put that anywhere. Oh, I passed it. It's right there. Ice patch. Okay. Let's try that out too. That might be cool. And also, let's put some of this stuff away. Got a bunch of wood in my pockets. We'll put those together for now. Okay. Which one is the ice patch? I want to see what that one looks like specifically. Snowdrift, snowbank, ice patch. I feel like I've been using this one. Oh, I guess it's different, but... that looks kind of nice. Then we'll do like a heavier piece right here. Try and get them close. I hope that looks good from the bottom too. Okay, you can't really even notice that it's a little funny right there. Let's do a medium-sized piece right next to it. I don't think... oh god. Help! I don't think I'm gonna decorate the entire thing with snow, just because it's gonna take so much. But we'll decorate the parts that we're gonna see, and then like maybe kind of spot it throughout. I think that'll work. Okay, I kind of like how that's working. Let's do a medium right here. See if those can kind of fit together. And then flatten out a bit. Oh, that was big. That looks cool. Also, nobody's ever going to see it from this angle. Because that's where you come in from Bahari. But when you come in from Bahari, it puts you at the front of your plot. Here, we'll do a little bit more on the sides too. Or at least right here. That looks cool. Welcome in, Gambit. I love that we can put snow on the roofs. So we're kind of working this out. It's going to be a little more patchy on this roof than the others, but it should look good. Okay, I like that. It's kind of irregular. It feels a little bit more natural, like real snow. I think we need some in that final corner over there. I was going to try to get away with it without doing it over there, but I think I got to. How are you doing, by the way, Gambit? Are you playing much Palia these days? I was up pretty late last night grinding for different resources and stuff like that, just so we could decorate today. This might look good right there. Been lurking for a while. I prefer watching you build than me actually building. I appreciate that. You guys could do it too. Did you see how I ruined this room? Were you here for that? Because that, I'm still mad about that. But we do have a bigger porch, and we do have, like, space for a functional kitchen in this room. I'm just annoyed. Can't let it go. I think I may actually change that back to green. Let's see default and see what that looks like again. Yeah, let's do it. I wasted that. Alright, it's fine. Maybe instead of... almost looks like heavy snowfall collapsed the roof. Oh! Like right here? Yeah, I can see that. Let's get over there. Kinda does. Wouldn't it be cool if they gave us, instead of a window, instead of a door, they gave us like these like broken out wooden pieces of wall? So we could like make our own little shacks and stuff. There's nothing too beat up. There's some like worn wooden textures and stuff. But that's just for the floor. Looks so good. Thank you, Holly. Okay. I think I should put those back in Hollow Grove. These little tools and stuff. I don't think they'll get much use now that I have the other situation set up, but these will be here for next Halloween. Then I gotta wait for all of these to finish until I can move them to a new spot, and I don't know where I'm gonna put these. Maybe I'll make them a little shack too. I hate to decorate the front of the house when I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna change, but once I get the shorter stairs. But I want to try out my idea and see if it actually works. I think that needs to go further at the back. Okay, so we're just gonna hide the box with these. I need more. I need a lot more. I'm gonna be having to do the little flower event in Elderwood. But that's okay, I need to be there anyways. There's a lot that I gotta do. It kinda looks like the bushes have a little friar haircut. But this is because they didn't give us any foliage with snow on it. Look what you make us resort to. I think it's kind of cute. And for now, I can put this back. Or, well, we can do that there. And this can go over here. Go away. I got too much crap. This needs to be somewhere. So does this. Oh yeah! We were going to start working on the little train tracks that come around. That's going to take a lot of wood. I don't think I got it. And also it's going to take iron. Let's see if I got the train tracks. Okay, these. That's what I need. I need lots and lots of that stuff. Okay, we have 8 pieces cooking. And some over here. Definitely going to work the essence bubbles, the purple ones. They're usually worth one with the potion. I have not tried the potions, really. let's get some wood on the side of this. Just as a placeholder thing until we can experiment with the other stuff. There were three with the potion. Oh, okay. So it actually is worth it. Oh, sir. Don't wait for it now. Oh, you know what? Maybe some little Christmas lights would be cute above this too. I wish they could kind of hang down. Like do a little drape across. Yeah, okay. So, I have to go chop some wood. We need a lot more of that cooking. And I have a lot of things in my pockets still, so let me empty those. Okay, and then this one goes here. Alright, we're gonna go... Wait, how do I get out? Okay. You know, actually, maybe I should put that stuff away first. It's starting to be a little bit of an eyesore. Pretty cluttered. But we'll make our actual functional kitchen before I go over there. I really don't want to go chop wood, guys. That's what's happening. Okay. But now we can use this as a party plot once I get this all put together. The cooking stations, those don't count towards your writs, do they? I don't think they do. So maybe I could make another set right here. If I can fit all this stuff in here, actually, I should make sure I can do that first. Why does this have such a weird gap behind it now? It didn't used to do that, I don't think. I wonder if I have one of those Paltech sinks at IKEA. I think that I do. This might be a problem though, because somebody's going to stand here and somebody's going to stand there. And if I put a sink here and push this... Okay, well I was going to try to make this room cute too, but maybe I shouldn't. You can only do so much when you need 4 stoves on a plot. Okay. The dungeon is complete. Let's head out this way. Gonna go... Oh, wait. Yeah, we're going to Bahari. We need heartwood. could also use some pine cones when... Oh, I got a pine cone. Just like that. But we need a lot of pine trees. Oh, I got another one. I think I have 5 at home. Don't jump in this tree. Okay, I got 95 just from doing that. I think I'm gonna put some of this in the old crafter too, so I need 300 wood. That's what... Oh, there's gold. There's gold in these hills. Wait, is that... I think that's iron too. I need some of that too. We're gonna need a lot for all the builders recipe stuff. I'm not going on a grind for this right now though. Maybe later. I've been actually selling a bunch of this stuff, which was dumb in retrospect. There's gold in them there hills. There is, I seen it. Okay, I have 150. Okay, now we have 216. I don't need exactly 300, but it would be nice to not have to come back out here. We got things to do. Okay, up to 82. Let's do one more. Alright, now we can go back home. Wait, we're at 299. Let's make it an even 3. I just said we don't have to, but let's just have it. It's fine. Lisa Beth has beef with you for not liking Olaf. I bet okay, I have to think about it. What character does she like that or doesn't like that I do? I've never heard her say anything about a character she doesn't like. They're just the ones that are being stupid in the dream snaps. This looks amazing. This is working out. Also might do an alchemist house here instead. I know we did all this. Oh, it looks great at night. I still haven't made the Paltech stuff for in here though. Let's one thing at a time. Let's get our wood crafting. You told on Lisa Beth. Ooh. Somebody's in trouble. Or gonna be. Maybe we should craft some of this into light bulbs. I know we have a lot, but each of those string lights takes a lot. Oh. I'm already banned. What did you do to get banned? Okay, we need a little crafter out here too. Wait. Alright, that's glass. That's glass. Let's put that there. I told her she waited too long for a dream snap. Is she just doing it now? Because then that's true. Not all of us giving Lisa Beth a hard time. Yes, no. You know, I said that I had some pine cones, but let me request some, because I'm going to need a lot. Oh, don't water that. Nina, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's just request 4 pine cones. Okay, then exit out of there. Maybe some kind soul has extra pine cones. It's still so dark in here. Is there a way I can manipulate the lighting to make it more cozy? It just feels cold and abandoned, which normally I'd be into, but I guess those little lights do a lot. I don't really want them in every room, though. Okay, I need to get back to my box. What was next on the agenda? Let me see if I can craft any of those pieces. Builder's Bridge. Have merely hours sometimes, so I don't say anything about it, or else I'd be a hypocrite. Oh yeah, we're just joking around. Don't make anything serious by it. Okay, we can do 1 set of tracks. I'm gonna need so much more than that. At least it's not the iron that's the issue. It's just the wood. Oh, I need that thing too. I need that to like start the train tracks. Also, I've read the description of this stamp mill thing, that the big machine that I said kind of scares me. This stamp mill crushes up large pieces of ore into smaller pieces of ore. Thankfully, your ore is already as small as it needs to be. I've never seen a machine like this in my life. I don't know if it's a real one or something they made up for Palia. I like that too. I already have a laundry basket though. Do I need 2? Kinda. We need 2. Maybe I'll put one up in the bathroom. Let me look at the bellflower stuff actually. If I craft this, will I get the toilet? Let's do this. Maybe I can unlock it. Yeah, I don't have everything unlocked. That's insane. Okay, hopefully I have this recipe, like the stuff to make this. Okay, bellflower reed planter. These take pallium. I've been selling pallium. Okay, we got a chandelier. That might be nicer than what we have. I still have not come across the toilet. If it's Zeki time, I should head down there. Okay, we're gonna head down really quick. Just to see if I can find a bellflower toilet. Yeah, let's put this extras away. Wait. I want to see what this looks like, actually. Yeah, it's okay. Back in the box. Alright. Okay, let's run to Zeki's, look for a toilet. We're looking for the potty, please. I hope that one's down there. I haven't seen that one in a long time. It's usually the Ravenwood toilet. I'm not as big of a fan of that one. Just having a quick look in there to see if that backpack was back, and it is not. Okay. Toilet. Put toilet energy out there, guys. We gotta find a toilet. I'd probably be able to craft the rest of it, but I'm just not certain that it's actually something that we can craft. That's a tub. Gonna take that. Toilet emojis. Here, let's go in and out this way. Wait, is there somebody? No, there's nobody in here. Okay, let's go out the back. Oh, you know what else I need? I need to grind for crystal lake lotuses. If I see any out here, right outside the door, I'll grab it. Don't see any. Oh, there's one! We got one. Is that... Okay, no, that's just a rock. I got really low on those all of a sudden. All of a sudden, all my recipes were calling for the crystal lake lotuses. Okay, toilet, toilet, toilet. Nope. We got a fridge, though. This is down here red. Do you want to come here and buy this? You could sync to me. That way you know that you're going to get it. But you have to go to the same area. I don't know if you like this one better than the Paltech, though. So let's look at the rugs. No rugs that I need. I could play some Hot Pot, and you could sync to me if you want to. Okay, there's no tables that look like they need anybody. They could use one. Okay, I'll park here. I don't know if they're doing Hot Pot, though, or like Spam Pot. I guess we'll find out. I like both. I started doing that because I was like, what is Spam Pot? And somebody explained to me, and I was like, okay. It was actually kind of fun. There's... Okay. Just sneak in here. Hopefully I don't get yelled at. I don't think that person was playing anymore, though. Let's draw. I don't know how we ended up here. Ooh, I could use that. Give me that. I want the leek. Yay, nobody picked it. Okay, now all I need is a carrot and a garlic. Let's draw. And discard. I could take that corn, but then I'd have to be waiting for another piece of corn to come, which I may do. Just in case. Oh, well, I lost. Still got a coin though. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I feel like I'd never have luck with the blue cards. I'm always getting the claws or all fish. I could have taken that noodle. I should have did that. Okay, it's back. Okay. Right, are you still there? They might not be listening. But if they aren't, then they don't know about the fridge. Oh, yes, you are? Okay. Go to the social panel, and then when you go to the underground, if you want to buy that fridge, sync to me. Sorry, I've been talking for a long time. I had to clear my throat. But yeah, then you'll be able to buy the fridge if you want to. That was the off-white, I think, Homestead fridge that I showed you earlier on my IKEA plot. Oh, we're almost finished here. I only need one more card. I need the 3 meats, which I have not been seeing very much lately. Alright. No, it's after 3! It's too late! Never mind. Alright, well, let's spend this coin. But yeah, if you just go in and out of the doors like I was, you should get stuff to like rotate it in and out. Let me out. Okay, let's check for the backpack. No problem. You can use that door that I just did there, and there's a couple other doors in there too that you can just run in and out, like the back one that we used to go into before you had the shortcut. Man, you could bounce a quarter off of that thing. I never really looked at that bed that seriously. Oh, I got a present. Okay, I got heat roots. This is how I keep getting heat roots, by the way, guys. I'm even looking for them in Bahari anymore. Just go play Hot Pot. That's how I get a lot of the forageable ingredients. I feel like they should update that since we have new forageables. That would be actually an exciting prize to get in Hot Pot. But there's still so much... Wow, it's dark. There's still so much other stuff to get that it would be randomized enough that you wouldn't get too much of a leg up. Just a little bit of a leg up. Okay, I'm gonna need more of those. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this up in the bathroom. Let's see. Maybe right there. That's a beach blanket, ain't it? That's not like a regular blanket. It's still cute. Let's go back to crafting the rest of the stuff. Let's see if I can unlock the toilet. Okay, bellflower. Ready to craft. There's the bell barn. I don't have the coffee table. Let's do that. I still don't see it. What is this? A wall shelf. Okay. Can't believe I haven't finished all of these. No, did I? Wait, no. Okay. We still have things to do. The chair psyched me out. Oh, somebody gave me a pine cone. Thank you, person. Thank you again. Yay. I get to grow my little trees now. What do I do? Thank you for the gift if you're watching. Oh, with somebody. I don't know them. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna murder their name. Yay. Okay. We got pine cones, guys. Okay. Back to this. Let's make this curtain. Oh no. I think that really is the end of it. I could do this table lamp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, okay. There's more. How did I do that one and it didn't show the little recipe thing? Alright. We have the fountain. I was wondering about that fountain a long time ago. And I guess I just never unlocked this stuff. Where's the fountain? Let's do the wall shelf instead. Still not a toilet. Okay, we got a pantry though. All this furniture I'm probably not going to use for years. Here, let's do the chair. Let's do actually this one. No! We're down to 2 and it's not here. Well, we got a mirror. That's a bummer. Gonna have to go drop this at IKEA later. Okay, let me check on my crafters. They might be ready. Or partially. Okay, that's 30. We should be able to do another piece with that. Let's go to builder stuff. Okay, and I'm making the curved mine tracks. I feel like it would be kind of cool if it wrapped around, like maybe started here. Oh, okay. Gonna have to work this out. Maybe around the front of the building could be kind of cool. Okay, making sure that doesn't go too far off grid. I really love this item. It's so cool. I really like the little stop too. Something's wrong here. Okay, that looks good. It needs something up there. What does it need? winter. Okay, the antler mount. I think that could look cool up there. It's really, really big. I'm gonna need to go buy more fabric too. Ooh, okay. It actually fits. That's good news. What if I rotated it? Nope, that's weird. Put it back. That's kind of cool though. Gives a little bit of a decoration up there. Kind of collides with that too much, but it is what it is. I wonder if I could clip on one of these little trim pieces. I'm gonna just test it out. I can! Now that this stuff is down here, I can put this up here. Let's do that. We're going to grab a little trim piece for the roof. I just couldn't put those vertical logs down after I put the roof trim up. Okay, that way it's kind of finished. Maybe not letting light in. Yeah. That's good. We need some little lamps up here too. This build needs a lot of stuff. There's a lot happening here. Curious. What if I sectioned this whole bathroom area off? Okay, that's the log cabin folding screen. Don't know if I can make more. Oh, I can do it. Okay. So we have some actual privacy here, and now we don't know that there's not a toilet in here. But I can make this a bedroom. I really wanted to use these little camping beds that I got. And I want to see what colors this comes in too, so let's grab these two. I like the messy one, that's pretty cute. But I feel like it's weird to have two of the same kind right next to each other because all the folds are the same and all that. So we're going to put the neater one here in the corner. Let's check the colors. Okay, we got orange and brown, green and pink. The only color swatch that I really want is this olive one again. The red is okay. But let's see what this one looks like over here. Oh, that one's cute with the berry. Actually, I like that. No! That one's better. I like that one too. Oh, the autumn. That actually looks good. Let's look between these two. Yeah, we're gonna do the autumn on this one, and then for this one, we'll just do the red for now, but I want that to be green later. Also, I think they need a dresser here, not this, whatever this is. We also need a mirror for these bedrooms. I think the only standing mirror that I have is the industrial one. Okay. Didn't I have a little side table? I do have this one. That one works-ish. That could be cute up there. the little bookcase. Haven't thought of a place to put this yet. But we got room to put crap. Maybe we could do like a little reading chair on each side and do a little lamp over top. That would be cute. And I guess I'll steal this mirror for myself. Since the kids don't need it now. Oh, that's the table I was looking for. Well. It feels small even in here. Oh, my character's shadow is terrifying. You look at his arms. They look like creepy little ribbons. Alright. Let's see the tint options on this. Oh, that's nice. I didn't think this was going to do very much, but it actually does. Kind of like this too. Let's do that. Didn't do a whole lot, but it did enough. Nope. No. Just put that down just to pick it back up. I feel like some of these funky colors could work in a kid's room, especially if it's all mismatched. Oh, we need to get plushies for up here too. It's fine. We need a little rug though. It needs an area rug. Don't know if that one's gonna fit because it's got that texture on top. I think I put the rest of them away. Oh, we need these little cushions. That would be cute in the kids' room instead of doing chairs. We'll just have those little floor cushions. Oh, I got this. This is for over here. Okay, let's see how these work. This one's pretty big. This little red one. I like the colors on it too. Then this is like the second biggest. And this one, but maybe I can just kind of mush them together. Or we could have like 3 seats out here, like independent of each other. Duh. Maybe I'll pick that up. Let me pick all 3 of these up and see if this rug will even go up here. I like the color options. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work. This rug hates me. Let's take it. Let's go see if I got another one. Okay. That one's too fancy. What is that? Oh, hay pile. Okay. No, I don't have any rugs over here. I thought I grabbed a whole ton of them. What happened? Oh, there's one. I threw it into this box. That one might work. I was hoping to find another. Okay, that one. Maybe that one. Might be able to layer those together. That could be kind of cool. Let me double check here. Just to make sure I'm not missing something. There is like the little choppa and stuff. So let me see what this manuscript looks like. I've never placed it in the game. Magi and Magic Kit. Oh yeah, that's like a little like D&D but inside of the game. I haven't put that down either. But I got that through a quest. Okay. Let's try this stuff out. No, that works. That fits pretty good. If stuff will sit on top of it. This one doesn't like me either. Oof. Can't even go on in the middle. That doesn't make any sense. What does this look like? What is that? Oh, okay. Maybe this can go sit right here? Alright, it's just propped up right there. That's cool, I guess. What about this? Oh, this is stinking cute. Let's look at it a little closer. We can have it set up like they're playing a board game up here, or were, and didn't put their things away. I still really want a rug up here, but maybe we can do like this. Use this triangular one. And have a little cushion for each kid. Or we could like put plushes on these seats too. That could be cute. I really like these. I didn't even know that this furniture set was in the game until I started doing like plot tours and stuff, just seeing what was out there. Then I saw it. I was like, what is that? How did you get that? Oh, you can't color this one. No. Unfortunate. I guess it's fine like that. I think we need some more toys for sure. I haven't had a build where I was like, those really fit in a long time. Okay, let's go put back the rugs that make me mad and pick out some new toys. Wait, okay, yeah, that's the rug that I just put down. I need to go through and like restack all my rugs and stuff. There's really not a good one though for this spot. That's maybe that, but I don't know if that would work. It's fine. Let's pick some toys. We could use our potato pods. Look at that one, the water wiggles. No, that one's kind of cute. Wait, what's that little... I think that's a potato. Okay. Let's back out of there so I don't scare myself again. Let's pick up the Ranch House Butterball. Maybe I can take the little mushroom guy. He might be cute. I can take the fox. Who else? I could do 2 mushrooms. We have the glow bugs too. That might be cute on the bed, the little tiny ancient fish. Oh, I forgot about the frogs. Those were hiding. Maybe we'll have a big frog on a bed too. There was one more I was thinking about. I might just take that with me. Ah! I'll reorganize later. Let me just take these little beetle and the little snail, because I think those would be kind of cute, bunched up at the foot of a bed. There was definitely another one. I can't remember what it was. Oh, we have the bee. We have another mini bee. Okay, let's go back and decorate this room. Yeah, okay. No! They can't sit on the cushions! Hey Riley, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you doing? I'm doing good, Robert. Welcome in too. What do you mean, what am I doing? Is it that bad? I'm kidding. Maybe we'll put this plush over here. I'm trying to make a little kid's room in this log cabin build that I'm doing. So we're gonna have toys everywhere. I thought we were gonna be able to put these on the cushions, but you can't. Also, y'all check out Riley. Riley plays a ton of Palia. Also has, what is it called? Is a part of the partnership program. So you can do drops over on her channel on Twitch. I try to catch those when I can. Maybe I saved my mushroom guy for something else. He doesn't look like a plushie. He looks like a creature. No, you were like on an invisible floor with a ton of plushies. Oh, that's my, that's the unknown plot. You're welcome. Palia partner, that's it. I wish I could get in. Those free outfits would really help. Okay, that looks kind of cute. Let me show you. This is the Unknowable Expanse plot skin. It basically looks like the tower, and it has the same music here too. But yeah, you can... I leave the floor on, but you can turn it off if you go over here. You press this button, you'll fall straight through. So you can make like your own little platforming situation like they have at the tower. But I just use it for my decorations because there's no grass clipping through all this stuff. Let's take that, that's cute. Maybe this would work under the beds. Oh, should I give this one a shot again? I don't know. Here I go taking these rugs that never work out. But I really like the patterns on them. Maybe we'll take a choppa too. Wait, what time is it? Have I been back here to check on my plants? I feel like it's been years. Let me check. Let me make sure we don't have weeds sitting over here, because I want to get rid of those so I can bring them over here. Yep, there's weeds. Totally spaced it off. That's why I gotta bring them over there. This is our little snowy cabin so far, though. It's going to be on the Aurora Peaks plot skin when we're finished with it, but it's really hard to decorate because it is super dark. Okay, let's see if one of these rugs pans out. No, not even... Okay. That one can. I just don't know about the shape. Why? Why won't you work with me? I really want to like you. Maybe we could just do a runner, but it's kind of long. Could do a runner at the foot. Like right there. That's not too bad. I think they're... No. Okay. Hold on, let me pick that one up and try this one more time. It's not gonna work. We'll put a little chopper rug over here. Or we won't. Maybe we won't. Okay. There we go. That might be an issue for future me. Okay, let's get some other little plushies out here. Let's give them a bug too. Oh, I could put them on there. That one fits there too. I feel like maybe it stands out there a little bit more. Okay, we've also got the frog guy. He looks very serious. Let's do the little Maji plush. I want to put the ancient fish here. It works. It fits. It fits. That's cute. What about this right here? Yeah, that's a cute rug. Okay. So we still have the frog. We gotta find him a home. Can you fit in the tub? No. That would have been cute. He could hang out in the bathroom, though. Oh, we need a rubber ducky. I know that I have one. I just left it there because I wasn't thinking about bathroom stuff. Like putting it right there on top of the shelf. That would be cute, though. Let's get out. Okay, maybe this kid just likes bugs. They got all the snails. They got the bee. They got the beetle. And then this one can have this little Sernuk plushie. Cute. I just thought of something. Oh, that one would be good. The Chatty Choppa. I haven't used that one yet. Oh, we need one of the mini snowmen. Forgot about those. Your house looks so cute. Thank you. Been working on it for a long time. I guess this can only go in snow? Oh no. It just can't go on a shelf. Or right here, where it would be really cute. Okay. Let's go grab some more of those mini guys. Because I want to put those up on a shelf now. Like we could like have little toys above the beds. That would be pretty cute. Maybe we could do a fish too. What do we got? We got a piranha and what is this? Eyeless minnow. You know what? Maybe not. Don't know if I would allow that in my kid's room. We do have... Okay, we can take another one of those. No, I really don't have many. The only other miniature plushie toy that I have is the carrot. Which is cute, but... Maybe I could put the Maji up there. That would be cool. We have a little cupcake too. Let me take that and see if that fits on the shelf. Got the snail guy. Should I use the snail guy? Snail plush can be for the kid who likes bugs. Ownie 2.0. Thanks for stopping by, Riley. Have a good night. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Because that looks pretty good up there. This kid has like all the epic plushies. They got the ancient Kitsu, and the fish, and the Maji, and a Sernuk, but... How do I get this snail to fit in here? Okay, he goes right there. I still feel like this guy looks like a real creature. He does not look like a plush. I guess when you look at him really close, he does. But I'm still not going to leave him there. Oh, that's scary. If I was a kid, I would not like that. The Schmoll plush hanging out. And that is the camping wall shelf, so I need to go make one of those. Let's check on our planters really quick. Or crafters. Oh, they're still cooking. Let's get some more of this wood. There we go. And these are not doing anything. Yeah, I still don't have anything for those. I think we'll make some more light bulbs. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the toy. Well, let's go make that shelf first. Let's just go to shelf. Okay, camping wall shelf. Oh, that takes sapwood, which I'm also almost out of. Let's see how many of these I need. Aw, I made that and it can't even go up here. Kinda. Kinda not really. I guess it could sit that way. Yeah, let's try the cupcake. We could really use some more cute kids furniture too. Like, we have the plush stuff, but really nothing else. Okay, I like how this is shaping up a little bit. We should do the string lights in the kids' room for sure. I might only need to use the medium size that I made earlier, but I didn't use on anything. Oh, that's a corner piece? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see how it fits in a corner. It doesn't. Fascinating, Palia. Unless I'm doing it wrong, but I don't see how. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we need a bigger strand. What size is this? Is this a medium? That's a short. I think we need a medium. Let me check and see if I got one of those sitting around. No, that's just a long one. That one too. That's all I made. I hope that the next one that I make is the right size. There's not a medium? Okay. Hold on. I thought there was string... Long, short, corner. Okay, that's it. I could do 2 shorts. Hold on, let me see what's in my pocket. Okay, let's do 2 shorts. Might put these a little bit lower than I did in the kitchen too. No. Okay. Taking off the grid made it fit. I thought it was going to hassle me. Here, put those together. I think we need another short piece for right there. I don't know if I need to go all the way around the room. I think that would be kind of cute though. I feel like we could also use a wallpaper in here, but I don't know what. I like the wood. Yeah, let's move this in the center. This little game board. And I'm going to scoot the shelf away from the wall. Still not going in there. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty cute. I think we need 2 more short pieces and maybe 1 long. I don't know if that's going to go all the way across the back. Maybe. 2 short, 1 long. Might be kind of overkill to do it in the bathroom too, but okay, that's got to be just a little bit higher. Okay, that added something. Oh, this might not work because it's got those things glitched in. Should have thought about that, but we are going to need those eventually. Yeah, that's not going to work because of the stuff over there. That's okay though. Maybe I'll just make one more short one, because getting around in here is going to be really fiddly. I don't know if it would be giving off the right vibe anyways. I think I can do that one more time. Let's push this one in the corner to make room for another small one. You can see now build looks great. Are those the new lights? Can't wait to get those. Those come from finishing the board bundle, the community bundle apparently. These are awesome though. Let me show you what it looks like. It's going to be snowy out here, but for the sake of my own eyes, I had to switch to the default plot. It's really hard to see at night on the Aurora Peaks plot skin. I didn't know that. We got a little sauna over here too. It's not finished. I said I was going to put Paltech stuff in here, but I didn't. Not yet anyways. And here's where they put up all their gear and stuff. Looks amazing. Thank you. We got a little steady. We made this fireplace today. We got a little bunch of gifts and things. The dining room's not done either. I need to clutter a lot more in here. But I made a little show kitchen. It's functional. And here is where we can like cook for reals. I'll try to decorate in there too. I'm just not sure what to do yet. And here we've got the space heater with some little seats around. I wish we had a round rug for right here. Over here we've got like our workshop in progress. I'm going to try to make some like stalls. I'm going to try to fake it so it looks like they're stables or something. I have to visit one day, no problem. I'd love for you to come over. Or when it's about finished, I'll put it up on the tour board so you can pop in and see it whenever you feel like it. This is supposed to be my bedroom. It's more of like a little loft. And we got like all the snowy stuff out here. I feel like I should do a little bar right there. That's the Sims player in me. Every room, or every build has to have a bar. I'm really liking how the kids' room is coming out though. This is actually kind of cute. I think I can get away with putting these just a little bit spaced apart more than they need to be. Yeah, nobody's gonna see that. Nobody but you guys. Let's see. Maybe if I could just tilt the Maji just a little bit. Or the snowy bench instead of a bar. That's interesting. I wonder if I can sit that on like a builder's block or something. Just to raise it up a bit, and then we could use the bench too. We do have these little snowy stools. I have a box right here. Hold on. Wait. It's still attached to the snow. Okay. Oh, that's a present. That's why. Let me grab a box. Also, the way that I did this, if you want snowy bushes, there's a box under there too. I just put snow on top of the box and then... Actually, I think that should be flipped around. And then I have these ancient bushes that I haven't watered all the way. I just watered them one time. Yeah, I don't know where that came from in my brain last night. I was like, wait a minute. What if I have a box and I set the snow on top? I'm going to have to try that tomorrow. So I'm glad that that worked out. Yeah, gotta grab a box before I forget again. Hold on. Builder. Okay, wood crate. We should only need one to see if it's actually gonna work or not. Oh! Well, that's a big one. I hope I don't have to craft these. Let's see. That's the large crate. That's the small one. Let's grab a few of those just in case I think of another way to use those. Oh wait, we're going outside. By the way, I think I found a way to make my alchemist house roll light. I'll show you when I'm done. That sounds exciting. Where's my bench? Oh, it's over here. It was right in front of me. How did I miss it? Oh, it does fit up here. Interesting. It's not exactly bar height. You could place like some of those like flat. Just like, can I have a drink, sir? Just barely peeking over, and the dude's like, yeah, no. Don't think so. What about this though? There's this, and then there's also like if you could go up there. No, that won't work. Maybe two benches on each other? I don't know if you can stack them, but I could try. Does anything else go on there? That doesn't go on there. That goes on there, so maybe. Where's my other bench? It's right there. I lost it in the same spot twice. That doesn't go. But I think you could like, you could layer the builder's floors, those right there, to raise it up. Or you could also attempt to make it, like put it on those plank pavers. Might be kind of fussy, but you could try that. I may try that too because I like the snowy stuff. And I feel like we need more of it. They needed to give us a table that had like rectangular shape to go with the bench. But they gave us a round one. And I don't know why. Back to lurk, no problem. Let's see if I can do it with the pavers. Let's just do it for science. Okay, I've got 74 of those. Oh, we also have the wood slab paver. That might give it a more stable base because it's got those little rounded feet, but also it's a video game. It doesn't have real physics, so maybe it's fine. Don't know. Thinking too hard about it. Here, let's put those down and just stack them on top. I'll do 3 of those and see. No, it can't. It can't go on those papers anyways. What about these? Nope. Doesn't seem like you can do this one either. That's kind of a bummer. Interesting idea though. Let me think of a different way I could try to do that. Okay, snow cannot go on the sideboards. Also, like, we've been experimenting, like, how do you do all the stuff with the snow, and what can you do, like, how do you push the limits a little bit with what they intended? That's been kind of fun. I suppose I could use this table. It doesn't look like a bar, though. I could use the crates. Those are fine. But I was thinking I could just have the table underneath the overhang. But I want it right here. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. Okay, that's not really gonna work, but let's put this back. So I want to move this wood over here. We're going to move the coal pile too. I'm going to see if any more wood is ready. So we can craft a little bit more of that. The mine tracks. For the mine cart. The tracks for the mine cart. Brain is failing me. Don't know how long I've been online. Builder stuff. Okay, how many can I do? I can do 2 more. Let's see if we can use these 2 just to get like kind of a cool shape going. I think here we need to start going outwards, otherwise it's going to bend into the... Well... Hold on, let me switch it over to the Aurora Peak skin just for a second. Not for very long. My eyes. But we are working outside, so... I just really want these tracks to line up with the Bahari stuff so I can kind of guide myself out. Otherwise I'm going to get lost. Where did they go? Oh, they're there. Jeez. Okay, actually, that's all I needed. Then we'll put like a little stopper at the beginning and end. Let's see. Okay, we've got a minecart. I do already have a cart out there, but this one is cooler. I'm gonna craft it. No! How about a wood again? I need a lot of heartwood planks, I guess. This one takes a lot. I should have thought of that. That's okay. We just gotta be patient for that stuff, but we can put the minecart out now. We'll have this one be like a little one where they haul wood and stuff. Or other junk. And then this one can have a little cart. Get on there. I don't really want it placed that far. I guess it has to be on the joint? It has to sit on top of the joint. That's weird. Okay. That's like the last place I would expect it to be. AM. I wonder if there's room for this loot to go. Could put it right here by this front chair. Oh, I need to switch skins. Ooh, I got an idea. Well, it's not totally gonna fit flush with this new house type. I'm just still waiting to get like the roof trim and stuff like that and the little connector pieces. But maybe in the meantime we could do the pointy roof. Let's grab 2 of those and just see what it looks like. I know there was a weird gap before when I tested it out. Yeah, there's still a weird gap. Doesn't matter though. It looks kind of broken. I think I should use an alchemist's house right there instead. I just wanted to try out the new house. Yeah, it's totally messed up over here. Never mind. Got it. Okay, though. I think I'm about at the point where, like, I'm running so low on resources. There's not much more I can do. Also, I don't know how long I've been live. But I need to get up and eat. It is 11. Let's see. I wonder if Lisa Beth is still live. Let me see if she is. Yep, she's live. We'll go raid her. If you guys need to go to bed, don't worry about it. But if you do join the raid, say TJ Raids, thank you guys all for being here. Sis6, thank you so much for the happy holidays. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you all for being here. She's spiraling? Oh. Okay, we're in for a treat, guys. You might want to stick around for that. That could be fun. Okay, well, go give her a like at least, even if you can't stay. I appreciate you guys. But what? No, Holly. How long have I been live? I don't know. Oh, bye. Okay, I was like, I thought you were going to tell me, no, don't. We need to... 7 hours ago? Wow. Yeah, I need to stop. Long time. Finally finished the food portion of the board. Let's go, Begley. Yeah, though, I'm really enjoying this build. I really like the aesthetic, so that checks out. I've been wanting to do this for a minute, even before Halloween ended. Thanks for the company. Thank you for hanging out with me too, Holly, and everybody. I appreciate all of y'all. But yeah, if you join the raid, say TJ Raid, and make sure to give her a like. I'll see you guys over there. Everybody have a good night. I'll see y'all next time.